We are officially in the first crucible of Nioh 3. Last stream, we explored all of this area of the demo, marked off pretty much everything we could, although there is this here that I kind of want to go back to. I want to see what that is, the desecrated hot spring. And now we find ourselves all the way over here, heading towards what I think is our first big boss battle. We have fought a bunch of bosses before, but they've all felt like mini bosses more than anything else. So I think here we are heading towards our first massive boss. I don't think it's this guy, but he's also really cool. He's got a big grabby hand. Yeah, I have to do a recap. I have to catch you guys up. We also opened up a, if I remember how to get to it, a shortcut, which was not that way. It was the opposite direction of that way. I opened up a shortcut. Yeah, the Eye of Sauron kind of looks like a boss. I'm going to ignore this guy for a minute. I probably should de-rust though. If I'm being smart, I should de-rust. That seems like enough of a de-rust. I was attacking him effectively. Oh wait, you're too far. Dude. A single step, my one weakness. But yeah, the Eye of Sauron that's in the air over there, I feel like that's a big demon that the game is probably guiding us towards late game. I don't think that's going to be like the guy that you fight at the end of the demo. That feels too early for that. Yes, it's an Odachi. Oh right, I should probably give you guys a weapons recap as well. So our main samurai weapon is an Odachi, which is this big boy. And then we're using the dual blades as a ninja, which are much faster. And that's kind of what we're stuck with as well. We can switch out weapons for different ones, but this is what I have felt the most comfortable with. Yeah, the eye has to be continued vibes, it really does. That very much feels like full-on end game, late game monster. Because like where did he even go? How did I lose the colossal monster? He's somewhere. But yeah, he's very big. Oh, we just looped around again. Okay, cool. I think there was also a ladder shortcut. This area is a little maze-like, so trying to remember exactly where everything leads back to is the tricky part. I think there was a ladder that we kicked down somewhere. I just have to remember where that was. I could have sworn it was up here. It is not up here. Failing that, we can go back the other way though. Oh, there he is! Guys, I didn't lose the monolithic boss. He's still there, don't worry. Oh, maybe this way? Oh, it was this way. I can see the ladder. Pretty sure Sephiroth wants his sword back. It's our sword now, guys. Hi, Jonathan. This is Nioh 3. We're playing the demo today. The full game comes out in a couple days' time. So we're playing this a little earlier than release. Alright, so that is towards that direction. I was trying to orient myself here. Big boy over there. Some very heavy breathing I can hear down there. Maybe I should try the area with heavy breathing. Oh, it's just more of these guys. That's not scary at all. Hi Kona, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. I am starving us of stamina and I really should not be doing that. No, he was about to grab us. Hi Goose. Hello. What's going on? Oh, you've been playing this too, Kona? Have you finished the demo off? It's such a good time, except for when I catch myself on fire. Do not recommend. Yeah, if you guys can avoid catching yourself on fire, that would be my recommendation. My professional recommendation. Fire bad. As this guy is. Oh! I was gonna say, as that guy's discovering? Yeah, he discovered that. Yeah, Lava, my favorite. Dude, he left all of his, like... He left all of his bonuses in the lab. I can't get that. So inconsiderate. Yeah, wait a second. Fire bad? Can you believe it? All this time we have been deceived. We've been lied to. Oh, also let me know if I need to make any changes to audio. I turned the game up a little bit from last stream, so it might be a little louder than what it was. It felt a little bit quiet when I went back to have a look. Hey Gus, what's up? Yeah, we're playing Nioh 3. I loved 2. Played the heck out of 2 when that was out. Oh, we have another... Sick. Okay, cool. Another shrine. 10,000. We do have another level. Ooh, what do we want? Life and maximum equipment weight. Key damage attacks with melee weapon. Oh, key damage attacks with melee weapons inflict upon enemies. Probably strength. Yeah, strength build. Let's go. Yeah, I can't wait. Me neither. This week is a really good week for games. We've got Nioh 3 on Friday and then Dragon Quest tomorrow. Wait, pray to the shrine? Wait, we already did. We did. Usually when there's a temple like this, it means there's a boss or a mini boss close by. Hi, Olda. Thanks for that dun-dun. Doing good, Goose. I've been looking forward to this. There is another very big enemy outside. Pretty much as soon as we stopped playing on Monday, I wanted to play more of this. So I've been waiting 2 days for this, guys. 2 days. Oh, I didn't knock him out of that. Dang. Did you just drain some of our health? How dare you? It's such a waste, but still worth it. Ah, Ghost, thank you, I appreciate it. Got work in the AM, super early I'm guessing. Wait, a Sally cosplay from Nightmare Before Christmas? Sally is... It's been a long time since I've seen Nightmare Before Christmas. Sally is the other puppet, right? I mean, I guess they're all puppets, but... Jack's other half, right? Yeah, Jack's girlfriend. I thought so. I couldn't remember. Dude, it's been so long. Yeah, she's okay. She's the main character in your eyes. All right, gotcha. Oh, hold up. You got wait, did you say 39 kilos of Milo in the male? That is a very big boy. Okay. Can I have 39 kilos of Milo in the male? Actually, where would I put... Where do you put 39 kilos of Milo? I was gonna say that it feels like he's about to do something that I'm not going to enjoy. The game is trying to teach me how to key pulse. Like, game, I know. I understand. Oh, it's all of the steam vents. Yeah, so he can summon wherever we're standing. For the most part, this guy isn't actually that dangerous. He's just... He's tall. He looks formidable. Yes, Dan? Hi, Dan. So we... Oh. Oh, he's so little! Oh, he was little all along! Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, he didn't seem like he was spooky. Wait, you didn't know that was in Nioh 1 and 2? Yeah! They're both really good. Nioh 1, you play as a guy called William. Silver hair looks very Geralt-y. Just think of like a samurai Geralt, and it's pretty much William. Nioh 2, you have cool yokai powers. And then now this is Nioh 3, where we are going to become, I think... no, stop it. We're training to become the next leader, as far as I know. And of course, we're caught in the middle of a yokai attack. Oh, there is a big enemy in here by the looks of things. I know, don't lose to the little guy now. I was trying not to, guys. There is a formidable enemy close by. Just felt like it should have been a secret area. Oh, hello. There was a secret here. Wait, you can play it a day early if you get the... Oh, the digital deluxe, really? Cool. I mean, Thursday is tomorrow for me. That's so soon. Guys, it's so soon. To be fair, I think the next day we're going to be able to play this. Oh, it's just one of these guys. It's probably Monday. Whoop. Dang it. I was out of stamina. Yeah, I feel like the next day we're going to be able to play this is probably Monday. Because Saturday is going to be our next stream after today. Because I'm at a picnic on Friday. I'm so excited for it. And yeah, Saturday is going to be Dragon Quest. Yeah, it was my own fault. I wasn't watching your stamina. It's fine. It was just out. Oh, was it not out here? Oh, right. One area too early. I really gotta remember to key pulse more than what I was. Cool. Hope it isn't too hot. I don't think it's planned to be. Or forecast to be. I think the weather's supposed to be pretty nice actually, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm really excited to go to a picnic. I haven't been to a picnic in so long. Omar, enjoy the lurk. Wait, Kiwami 3 is next week as well? Buck, I'll see you later. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll catch you in a couple days. Alright, now we can go back and get our gear. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Alright. I really should be careful. Strimmer, not being careful. There we go, that's much better. Oh, you almost walked out of that entirely. Into the fire for you. That's, dude is almost down. Okay, now he is. He was in the lava. That guy was, yeah, that guy was a crucible wraith. He did not seem like he was tough enough for a crucible wraith at all. Yeah, much more reckless with sleeves on. Yeah. Do you like the shirt, Dan? Do you like it? Oh, it's one of these guys. I would love another shrine right about now. If I could get one of those. Oh, I think there is one up ahead. Oh. Yeah, that thing's corrupted. Okay. Probably because of this. Oh. I'll be smart, I'll be smart, I'll be smart. Can almost do our spirit move again. Get him. Yeah, nice. What am I bringing to the picnic? I don't think any of us are bringing anything, because the food is provided at the picnic, which is very exciting. There we go. I don't know whether this is gonna bring the other guy we just took out back. I almost have enough to level up again. Yeah, food is all provided at the picnic, so I don't think anyone is bringing anything. Which is a very relaxing picnic, actually. Okay, I think we are supposed to go this way. Let's have a look around this way first. The shirt's out of the world, or out of this world. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hi, bad kid. What's on the menu tonight? Okay, can I? Dude, can I? It's so much easier to get these guys as a ninja. Trying to make sure we don't miss any little corridors anywhere. Okay, so we're gonna get a shortcut back eventually. Oh, you're making pizza? What type of pizza? 39 kilos of Milo are being transported to Melbourne for the picnic as we speak, if only. Dude, that's so much Milo. That's like a supply for a year. Goose is gonna be set. I was actually thinking about Milo the other day. I haven't picked any up in so long. I was craving it because we had milk, but no Milo to go with the milk, so I got a bit sad. Alright, I think that's everything in here. There's an item over there, but I think we're gonna loop around. Wait, you guys can get it at Walmart now? Really? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, you never used to be able to get it in the United States. Wait, you don't like it? Milo? Oh, it's so good though. I wonder if the Milo that you guys get is the same as what we have here in Australia. Because there have been instances where you guys in the States have gotten like Australian food, but the food has been made differently. Like Tim Tams apparently weren't the same in the States as what they are in Australia. They look the same, but apparently they tasted very different. So I wonder if this is the same deal. What are you trying to influence me to do? Oh, to getting some Milo, you guys already have. Don't worry. It's what should do to us. Of course I would. Guys, it's my job as an Australian to influence you guys into getting Milo. I don't make the rules, it's just how it works. Hi Alex, how's it going? I am not being careful against this guy at all, I really should be. Oh, we actually got the parry on this guy for like the first time. His timing is so much slower than what you would expect, and so you have to really like, you have to really have a little bit of a restraint with that dude when you're trying to burst counter him. Wait, my chair is AI? This one? That one? Guys, now my chair's AI. My entire life in the past like 3 weeks has turned into AI. Hey Red, how's it going? Over there. Oh, there are stairs over there. Yeah. Comfy organic AI. Wait, no, he explodes. Whew. Okay. Guys, what else here can be AI? I mean, I guess it's only me and the chair that you guys see. What about the controller? Is the controller also AI? The eyebrows are AI. That's why I have a scar in my eyebrow. I had to give myself a scar so that I looked more realistic. So I modeled a scar onto my AI avatar. Yeah, the scar's far too perfect, exactly, sorry. Sorry, guys. Am I walking over a spinal column? I think I am. Dude, that's so metal. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the shortcut. Oh, I tried to counter that. That also doesn't. Okay, we got him. Whew. That was a little bit iffy there for a sec. Yeah, no, it's not the shirt, it's just the sleeves that are AI. Yeah, Ali doesn't wear sleeves. I don't wear sleeves, so I AI'd in the sleeves, guys.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Wolf? Yes? Yeah, scars are very human. Exactly. Yeah. Hi, Kat. New shirt, new streamer. Hi for definitely the first time ever, guys, because I'm a new streamer who now wears shirts. Not just tank tops. Shirts as well. We probably should level up our ninja, shouldn't we? Heart levels up our dual blade, so does intellect. Probably heart. That's key and key recovery speed. Hey Rude, how's it going? Welcome. Auntie, what's going on as well? How dare he? I was talking to my friends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Hi, Fathomable. What's going on? I know, 2026 has really changed me. Finishing games. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I did tell you guys the other day. I rolled credits on Animal Crossing finally, so that's technically game number 6 for the year. So we're on a roll. And I know the games that we have finished aren't exactly like big RPGs, but still they count. So yeah, we're doing well for the year. This guy's gonna try and ambush us. Oh no, you're gonna try and snipe us. Not on my watch. Cool. That big guy might be an issue though. We finished nothing? Okay, but have you made progress? Because that still counts. Okay, good. No, less good. Am I? Oh no, I was gonna say, are we on fire? No, it's our weapon that is. Turns out this guy doesn't like fire. Did I may have just unfired him with my water move. I probably unfired him. Sick. Alright, that guy's down. Cool. No, get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. Thank you for not being on fire anymore. Oh, you finished Metroid Prime 4? I love it. I really enjoyed that game. It was very good. The only sad part is I know it's going to be a really long time before we get another Metroid Prime. But
So,
oh wait,
a living hell.
I still have 2 and 3 to play. Wait, you like my voice? I'm glad that it sounds okay. I can't change my voice at all. This is all I've got. Nice to have you here, Road. Alright, back up the spinal column. There's a floating guy over there. I don't like the look of your sword, however. Because that's the look our sword gets when it's charged up. Is there a dude behind us as well? This guy doesn't seem scary-ish. I really gotta be careful about the stamina. Did you just... I need to be able to reach you. Oh, he almost got us. I really gotta get used to deflecting those guys. Wait, Goose, really? I'm glad that my voice sounds okay to you guys. It's funny though, if you go back to early streams, I sound so different to what I do now. I don't know what changed, because I didn't change anything consciously, but the way that I speak definitely did. Wait, okay, singing I can't do. You guys know that. I can't sing to save me, alright? Rifle? Was a rifle. Rude. It's a little risky, but paid off. I wonder if we're getting towards the business end of this crucible. There's another item up there that I can't quite reach. Wait, should Alice sing for us? See, April knows what's up. April definitely knows what's up. I cannot sing. That is a skill that I do not possess, unfortunately. That'd be great, though. I would love to say that I have that skill, but I do not. Very sadly. Okay, if we go across here... Oh, was there a... I missed an item up here. It was right there as well. It's so obvious. And I completely missed it. Serenade us. How was the serenade? How was it? Rate it out of 10. 10 out of 10. Good serenade. Would serenade again. Enjoyable. 10 out of 10. Enjoyable. Can I put that on a review site for me? 10 out of 10. Enjoyable. 11. 100 out of 100. That's the same as 10 out of 10 though. Wait, a Bridgerton voice? Wait, aren't all of the characters in Bridgerton like proper? I don't think I have a proper sounding voice, do I? Guys, do I sound proper? Do I sound eloquent? 13 out of 7.5. What about a perfect 5 out of 7? Hey Uphill, how's it going? Wait, you'd rate me rabbits out of cats? Guys, rabbits do not come from inside cats, okay? That is not the origin of the rabbit within a cat. Too many of these guys. These guys are different to, I think, any of the enemies that we've fought before, because they're almost like lost cursed souls. Oh, we got him all. I sound proper adjacent. So kind of proper, but not like proper is what you're saying. Is that a nice way of saying that I don't sound proper at all? Dude, I can see it over there, the item. I'll see if we can leap around to get it. One of these times I'm gonna walk around one of these blind corners and get ambushed immediately. It's such a Nioh thing to do. Oh, so I'm like the step before proper, but not actual proper is what you're saying. Okay, I'll take it. I'm okay with that, honestly. Hi 23. What's going on? That didn't sound very proper of me, I'm sorry. That was verging on pretty full-on Australian. What's going on? So many yokai in here. Dude, who put all of the yokai in here in the first place? Yeah, how very improper of me. I told you guys, I'm not proper. I'm the opposite of proper. Oh, which Nioh is this? This is 3. So this I think is towards the end of the demo. Which is just the start of the game. So we're in the first crucible at the moment, which I think is probably the only crucible we'll have access to in the demo. There are so many little offshoots here. I'm really trying to make sure that we don't miss any of them. Oh, there's another statue over the other side there. Unless that's one that we've already... Oh, I can see it. The yellow. Oh, does the entire game look like this? No, not at all. This is just what's called a crucible. So this is an area that has been heavily corrupted by yokai, which is why you see so many enemies in here. And also why there is, if I can just direct your attention to... Oh, we're getting really close! The Eye of Sauron that's up there, that's also why he's there. So this is just, yeah, a very heavily corrupted area. And we are trying to presumably purify it. I don't know whether that's going to go well for us, but I think that's our goal. To get a nice chest though. Wait, chat would never gaslight streamer? Why are you guys gaslighting me? You're not a fan of the ominous glowing red. What? You don't like ominous red glowing eyes at all? No? Yeah, slash and slice. Wait, you've been so scared to finish the Nioh games? Oh, this and Sekiro? Nioh's great. From everything that I've played so far of 3, if you really want to play the series but you're not sure about the difficulty of the games, this is actually a really good jumping on point because it feels much more forgiving than Nioh 1 and 2. At least at this point. And I think because you've got these open field areas in this game, I forgot that we were wearing that mask. Because the game is in an open field now, it's much easier to level up and get stronger to then go and eventually face maybe whatever is causing a roadblock for you. Dude, we're like right on top of a chest. It must be below us or above us. It's not above us. But yeah, this feels like a really good jumping on point for Nioh. This has all the same mechanics as 1 and 2, just presented in a slightly different way. But yeah, the Nioh games are really fun and very, very rewarding. Would very much recommend. Oh, thank you. Oh, you find them difficult? Yeah, okay, so if you like the gameplay style of Nioh, but the previous ones have just been a little tricky to play through, then Nioh 3, much more forgiving in that regard.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
This isn't that bad. Not really, there's just a bunch of yokai everywhere. Oh, it reminds you of Onimusha. If we're talking like the original Onimusha, this plays quite differently. Although I can see the similarities with the like world style, for sure. Oh, we have 9,000. We need 10.5. That feels like a boss room. Guys, that feels like a boss room. I want to go and get the other 500 Reader if we can. I assume resting at that spot is going to bring back the enemies. I assume. It must only be... Oh no, he's there, he's there. I was going to say it must only be certain enemies, but no, we're good. We need like 1,500 Reader. That was 200? It's a little risky going around that way. I think I'm just going to respawn that guy because he is the closest and easiest to get to. I think we also have Reader items too that we can probably use. Yeah, that was very much boss arena shaped, right? That's what scares me. The fact that it looks exactly like a boss arena door. I think we probably just need to take this guy out for once more and we should have enough. We've got 10,300 at the moment. Have many of you guys been playing this as well? Or do many of you guys plan to play Nioh 3 when it comes out? I didn't actually ask that last stream. I'd be interested to know how many of you guys have actually tried this out. I really gotta get used to deflecting. Okay, cool. That should... Yeah, that's more than enough. 10,900. We've got exactly what we need. Hi, Cheese. How's it going?
My wife was surprised to learn that my blood
Samurai.
runs orange instead of red. I guess she was surprised to know I had carotid arteries.
Hi, Cheese. What's going on? Happy Wednesday. I have to keep thinking about that. It doesn't feel like it should be a Wednesday yet, but it's Wednesday. Key damage attacks with melee weapons inflict upon enemies. Let's go stamina. We'll keep it relatively even right now. Wait, are Nioh 1, 2, and 3 all connected story-wise? Good question, actually. I know that William does appear in 2, although the stories of Nioh 1 and 2 are quite different. I never finished 1, though. So there is a small connection, but I'm not sure how that plays into what's happening in Nioh 3. Alright, before we go to where I assume there is going to be a boss room, I'm gonna be smart. I'll use our samurai and ninja points. Maybe some skills for the Odachi. Rapidly slashes upwards twice, that's in a high stance. Probably mid stance is better for us. Hastens key recovery in exchange for sacrificing movement speed. A retrograde flow. Stabs the Odachi into the earth and kicks up the blade. Solidifies the defense, mid and low stance. Follow up with a quick attack by performing a backflip while delivering a final sword slash. Okay, that I kind of like. Yeah, that I actually really do like. I think we would use that, whether intentionally or not. Allows you to follow up a quick attack from high or mid stance with a strong attack from low stance. Okay, so we need to do a stance change. Allows you to follow up a strong attack from high or mid with a quick attack from low stance. What is this one? Parry the enemy's attack and knock them to the ground. Oh, that's cool! Yeah, no, I like that one. That would be very handy. Charges into the enemy, knocking them off balance. That is also really cool. I don't know how easily we could knock heavies off balance, though. Oh, right, and these I think we had as many as we could get in the demo. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, allows you to follow up a strong attack from high or low stance with a quick attack from mid stance. High or low, okay, got it. That's our high stance. What was this one? High or low with an attack from mid stance. You know what? A strong attack from high or low with a quick attack from mid. Yeah, right. Because we do actually do strong attacks from high stance, because that's the overhead. So we go overhead and then we could do quick attack. Oh, the boss in the boat with the ball and chain at the beginning of Nioh 1. That guy's like the first wall in the game. He's a skill check. That's the game pretty much going, okay, you know all the things we taught you up until this point? Show us you know them. Doesn't make him any easier, but I feel like he's a necessary skill check. I think he gets everyone until like the combat finally clicks for you. It was him and also the vampire boss in the cave with the parasol. I think that's the second main boss. I think that was the second main mission boss. She also got me for the longest time. And then suddenly everything clicked and the fight went really smoothly. Surprisingly. Okay, so these are all traps. Kunai. A bomb that explodes and damages all enemies in the area. A homing orb of wind that explodes on contact with an enemy. I think we'll do the dual blades rather than any of the other skills. Assumes a stance to brace for enemy attacks, parrying any incoming attacks with cross dual swords before slashing at the enemy while circling behind them. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Spinning slash while jumping. Other attacks can be performed mid-descent. That's also pretty cool because we could do spinning attack up and then the like blender move back down again. Ninja +1. Close the distance between you and your enemy while guarding and unleashing a rapid flurry of thrusts. Hold the input to increase the number of thrusts. You can do it multiple times. Alright, I'm gonna say we get this one. The Ascent one. Longer wind up before use. Okay, we need more points for that. Okay, we'll just save. Alright, you guys ready for whatever this is? Yeah, you remember her? Yeah, she was a pain too. She was like a massive wall for me for the longest time. I remember trying to face her during a stream. I think it was the first stream we played Nioh 1. And we were on her for so long before I had to finish a stream. And then I got her off stream because of course I did. This seems dangerous. A viper? Oh, they look creepy. Fire and ice. Hey, Cheese, what's up? Jakotsu Baba. Alright, so that doesn't knock her out of that. We can't living artifact straight away, but it feels like a little bit of a waste. That's better. I really should be key pulsing here. I was trying to watch her attacks. You know what? Yeah, sure. We can earn living artifact back again pretty quickly, I think, for boss fight. Of course, Yokai Realm. That does a lot of damage to us, so we gotta be careful. Is that 2 or 1? I thought that was a grab for a sec, but now we're fine. Oh, I tried to R2. Crushed. Chuck E. Cheese, thank you for the follow. Ah, Kadumi, thank you. Yeah, she doesn't seem that tough. Like, not at all. We have yet to find a really tough boss in this demo so far. Okay, iframes coming in clutch. I wonder if I could deflect the snake. That might be interesting to see. Wait, what is this? This is Nioh 3. A Soulslike that's coming out in 2 days' time in Australia. Oh, that's right. I forgot that every time we die in the crucible, our health... Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, so that's slightly more delayed than what I think. I want to see if I can get the deflects. I want to learn those deflects so that we can deflect her well. But the break parry, or burst break, is delayed compared to what I feel like it should be. Look at our health. That's shocking. Oh, trust me, I am no pro gamer. This is just much more forgiving than what I'm used to. Oh. There we go, that's better. No, too late. I really badly want to get that timing. We also have a lot of heals for very early in the game. Yeah, so it's slightly more delayed. It's like a beat and a half before she does the slime attack. Hey Chrono, what's going on? Shintaro, we're playing the demo for Nioh 3. It's very good. Would recommend. I think we're towards the end of it now though. Yeah, he's just a big bubba. There we go. Okay, that's better.
Keep on keeping
Always. I think we do a fair amount. Oh, we do. Their stamina was gone, but they still shifted. Should probably heal. As soon as we heal, they do an attack from a distance. Of course they do. Oh, I missed it. That's better. Oh, they've got an extendo neck. Yeah, their neck was extending out. That's why their reach was wild. Oh, got us there though. The reach on that is wild. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have the stamina. Wait, turn the PC off and you win? It's that easy? But I'm playing on PlayStation, the game would still keep going. Not even that defeats this guy. Hi Elle, how's it going? Yeah, he's got the Keizu neck, he does! Keizu's got an extendable neck and so does this guy. This guy doesn't look as upsetting as Keizu does though. Oh, I wanted to... Alright, I'll heal if I must. Oh. Maybe since I didn't have the stamina. Hi, Mob. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to Nioh. We're fighting a big boss at the moment. Hang on, I'll let her get us so I can say hi properly. Alright, I'm ready. She's taking her time now. This is the one time that she's taking her time. There we go. We're good. Hi, Mob. How's it going? Hello, hello. It's really good to see you. How was stream? I was lurking for a little bit earlier. Hang on. Let me do this for half a second. Let me do this for half a second. Let me do this also for half a second. There we go. Sorry, my mic has a loose connection. If I touch the cable, the audio disappears. It's back now though, it's fine. As soon as I touched the cable, I was just like, I hope I didn't just disconnect my mic. Yeah, I disconnected my mic. It's fine. It's fine, I fixed it. Hi! Wait, we played that Bayer game? Hang on. Maybe it was yesterday I was lurking. I could have sworn it was this morning. You guys are playing Code... It was yesterday! Yeah, you guys are playing Code Vein 2. How is it? I haven't played it yet. Also, are you planning on playing Nioh? Nioh 3? I feel like if you like Code Vein, you'll also really like Nioh. Yeah, this is the demo. Yeah, they're both really fun Soulslikes. I still haven't played Code Vein 2 though. How is it? It takes some getting used to. Yeah, I find that like, especially if you switch between different Soulslikes, it's always like an adjustment period to get used to the controls. It took me a little bit last stream to remember the controls for Nioh. Because Nioh 3 uses like very, very similar mechanics to the previous Nioh games. But I was like trying to remember how to wrap my head around all of that and use everything the game throws at you. But yeah, so much fun. Really, really good. Yeah, it's so hard, right? Nioh 3, Code Vein 2. Code Vein's great though. I don't feel like a huge number of people like have been streaming Code Vein 2, which makes me really sad because like the game looks great. I really want to stream it, probably after Nioh at this point, just because I haven't had time to. But Code Vein 1, fantastic game. It's like, it's anime Souls. Like, what's not to love? You only ever use the mid stance, to be fair, pretty much same. That's what we're using at the moment, and like we've unlocked high and low stance because you need to do that in Nioh 3. It doesn't just give them to you straight away. So we unlocked the stances, but I've barely been using them. Like mid's just the all-rounder, mid's good. Mid's the good stance. Guys, if you haven't followed Mop, go follow Mop. I love Mop. Her streams are always really cozy. And also Code Veiny at the moment. Mop, it's really good to see you. Took you a bit to get used to it. Even run that could possibly be why. Hang on. Oh, you mean the mid stance in Nioh? I got so confused for a second there, my brain just stopped functioning. It's Wednesday, it's warm in this room. Don't ask. What if I already follow Mop? Follow Mop twice. Follow Mop again, clearly. Double follow Mop. It's as easy as that, Dubs. Yeah, I seriously feel like I have the worst case of Wednesday brain today. I can't think of words. It was also 37 degrees yesterday and I don't think I drank enough, so there is that. Oh, wait, it crashed for you guys, did it? Yeah, Mop squared. Yeah, more follows of Mop, exactly. Guys, it's easy. That's good to see. Oh, you like the top? Thank you. It's a little cat. Well, actually 3 little cats. Oh, of course I use the spirit move. There we go, that's a little better. I was gonna say, of course I use the spirit move when she ducks out of the way. Oh, really? It was hard to get it to launch. Oh, running in admin mode? Yeah, I gotcha. When all else fails, admin mode always comes to the rescue. That's why I play so many games on console, because I suck at troubleshooting boot problems on PC. Also, hi, welcome guys. Sorry, I didn't even say a proper hi before. My name's Ali, if you guys are new here, and we are playing some Nioh 3 today, and well, we're at a boss fight. So this is like the first, I guess, main boss fight that we've come up against at this point. There we go. That's what we want. I was just about to do the spirit move. There we go, that's a whole lot better. Okay, I'm gonna back off for a sec. Just let our stamina come back. I didn't realize that she could project her neck so far forward. That timing's different to the other one. No, no. Dude, clearly an extendable neck is cheating. Oh, that's what you get. Oh, it's too far away. Your panorama's almost got to be done, right? Dude! Okay, so she does have a weak spot on her head. Too early. Health is like half gone. Oh. I don't have any more heals left. I was gonna say we have 1 hit point and a dream. Hey June, how's it going? Yeah, it's Nioh 3, it is. Yeah, dope looking boss, right? The enemy design of this has been great. There have even been some really cool moments, like that if you've played earlier Nioh games, I feel like you'll get a kick out of, without saying specific spoilers. But yeah, there have been some really cool moments in this demo, and it's massive. Demo's huge. Did you just spit at us? There we go. Okay, that's fine. I want to know if I can deflect the snakes. That did. That was a different timing. Shouldn't have done that. It was risky, but it's fine. I want to get her stamina down to nothing so I can break her. No, this is the demo. Yeah, this is the demo. Full game's out in 2 days. But this is like a massive chunk from the beginning of the game, so it's just like starting the game early anyway. But I only have a limit to what I can play. No, not Wolong. This is Nioh 3. Wait, we're eating damage? Yeah, a little bit. Not being particularly careful here. I'd love for the damage to be the other way around. I probably didn't even need to use the heal there, actually. She didn't do as much as I thought she was going to. I love using Living Weapon, it's so much fun. You can maintain this for so long if you don't get hit, jeez. Her moves are delayed from what I expect. Alright, that's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Okay, deflecting those ones is a bad idea. We're like halfway there. Something, something, living on a prayer. Tried to get that. I don't think I have the stamina for it, and I have no health left. I could distract her with a cat. She's got us. Yeah, Wolong's the same devs, it was, yeah. That was Team Ninja. Yeah, this is Nioh. It is, yeah. Yeah, so Team Ninja have done Wolong, they did Rise of the Ronin, they've done the Dead or Alive series, Ninja Gaiden, the other Nioh games. Their combat systems are always incredible. Like, those guys know combat. Dude, I just did my spirit attack. Why would you move away like that? We really should go behind her. That wasn't too bad. Of course. Okay, so we can't deflect those, we have to be pretty spot on with the timing. I couldn't do anything. No! Dang it. She moved further away from us. And again. Ninja doesn't do that much damage at the moment because of where our stats have been. placed. That one I still have to get timing for too. She hasn't even gone Yokai realm. She's like a quarter of her health down. There we go. There's Yokai realm. I didn't mean to heal. Thanks, Dan. Hey, Doe. Oh, right. A grab. Silly. Oh, yeah. Strangers of Paradise. That's true. Or Stranger of Paradise. Good game. A lot of fun. Yeah, what is this thing? This is a yokai. They're trying to ruin our day. Not doing a very good job of it, though. Yeah, keen for the new Onimusha. I was saying earlier, I keep seeing photos from like a game show that I think's in Taiwan at the moment of, yeah, an Onimusha booth. I really badly want to play it. Right, I'll switch class. Oh, I was gonna say she did that the wrong time. No, she did not. Never mind. Stranger of Paradise is really underrated. It is. Again, I feel like it's one of those games that more people should play and they just haven't. But yeah, it was really fun. And the job system in that game was great because you could have two different jobs working in tandem and then just like switch between them. And they would all level up as well. Hi King, this is Nioh 3. Marley, what's up? But yeah, it's a Soulslike. Keep starving us of stamina. It's a bad idea. Oh, I thought maybe I could roll away from that. I want her to be out from the wall though. It's a little better. Don't you jump! Not when I'm about to use that move, thank you. Okay, just keep circling. That one I still haven't got the timing for. Yeah, not quite. Stranger of Paradise is kind of cheesy, but that's like, that's one of the good things about the game. Like, you don't play that game for its story necessarily. Like, it opens with Jack just being like, I have to kill chaos, and that's like his entire thing for the entire game. Like, he wants to kill chaos, he wants to destroy chaos. That's just him. That's one of the great parts about the game, is because it's cheesy. She looked like she was about to try and grab us. Okay, yeah, that part didn't work. That part definitely didn't. Hi, Toon. Oh, King. It's another Soulslike. So, very different to the FromSoft Souls games, like mechanically speaking. So, combat-wise, I don't know what you called it earlier. I was saying how Team Ninja are fantastic when it comes to combat systems and combat mechanics in their games. So, these are all the options that we have available to us in Nioh 3, and also the earlier Nioh games, but yeah, in this case, Nioh 3. So first up, we have our Samurai class, which is for us, probably our main class. And within here, we've got a quick attack and a heavy attack, or light attack, heavy attack. This is our mid stance though, so we can also change to high stance. High stance, quick attack, heavy attack, and a low stance. Quick attack, heavy attack. So I've got 3 stances that we can switch between. Mid stance is balanced, high stance is high damage dealt but low offense, and then low stance is low offense but high defense. So depending on the situation, depending on the enemy you're facing, you can switch between those. As well as that, if I can direct your attention towards the blue bar at the bottom there, which is our stamina. As we attack, obviously stamina decreases, and then that little light yellow bar you see coming back up is stamina regen. If we want to instantly replenish our stamina, we can time a button press doing what's called a key pulse, matching the regen speed of that stamina bar to instantly get the stamina back. So we can only do that in this class. Then, on top of that, we also have spirit abilities, which is the little glowing circle on the side of our health bar and our stamina bar and over the side there. That unleashes an attack that is specific to a spirit that we have equipped. Now, we also have, on this side, a ninja class, which is new to Nioh 3. Here we have our quick attack, we have our heavy attack, we don't have the stamina regen, but we do have like this misty step that we can use to move out of the way. Stamina doesn't regen quickly though. We also have ninjutsu, so we can do magic if we want. A whole bunch of different ninjutsu. Yeah, there's a lot to play around with. So the combat system here is very mechanically deep, and Team Ninja are very good at pretty much just providing you with a bunch of different combat mechanics and going, hey, here's the system that we have put together for you, like go have fun, figure out how best to use it. And that's why I really like this game. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, and it's very satisfying. Oh, there are also different weapons too. I'm using the Odachi and dual blades. So yeah, there's a lot going on. And depending on your playstyle, everyone is going to play slightly differently. If she wants to just keep doing that, that would be great. Less of that though. I really need to be regenerating that stamina faster, and I'm not. That timing I still haven't gotten yet. That actually worked out alright for us. That's like a quarter of our health down, and all of our health down. Oh, how's Nioh progress? Really good. We're at the end of the crucible, so I've got the big boss that we are now facing, which is really fun. This is like our first proper big boss fight. Have you played this yet, Saren? Would recommend, by the way. I'm learning what I can and can't get away with this boss. With a lot of enemies, you can get away with using the spirit attack. I didn't have the stamina. You can get away with using the spirit attack, standing right in front of them. With this boss, no we cannot. No, we really cannot. Oh, risky. It's fine. Yeah, you can parry. Sorry, I missed that before. L1 is a parry. You do have to be... See, that's a parry. Or a deflect, technically. You do have to be pretty precise. So, dodging is usually the safer option for the most part. But if you hear the, like, swords clanging sound, that's a deflect. So yeah, it's like using all of those different systems in tandem and figuring out what is going to work best for your specific playstyle. And that's also a burst attack, or a burst parry, which takes away a ton of the enemy stamina. and is fantastic for us to actually land. Because it also kind of stuns the boss for a second. Alright, half health. But each of those burst parry attacks have slightly different timing. Oh, we got so lucky. Less lucky. Less lucky. I was gonna say that was a bad idea. I am a parry god. I will parry. The burst counters are like the best feeling. Those are the ones that you really want to get the timing down for. So when you see one of the red flashing moves, that's where you can burst parry. That will not only change your class immediately, so you can change between samurai and ninja. When you burst parry, it'll change that class over. You can change back if you want. But it also deals a ton of stamina damage to the boss and, yeah, kind of staggers them for a sec. Oh, the gold meter? I think the gold meter is our spirit meter. Yeah, I think that's our spirit meter. Don't quote me on that though. And this area specifically, the crucible that we're in, does permanent health damage. So there's a little red section at the top of our health bar. That's what that is. So we can get that back by using certain moves. Again with that timing. Yeah, we can get that back by using certain moves. But if we get hit, we get that damage. Oh, dang it. 4. There's that burst parry again that you always want to be landing. We actually staggered her out of that for a sec. That's good. That's a spirit move. Okay, half health roughly. I was gonna heal. Rude. And when we're in the yokai realm like we are now, which she forced us into, nice. Our stamina regens so much slower. Okay, back off for a sec. Hi Papa Thermo, how's it going? Welcome to Nioh 3. Nope, it's doing too much damage. Again, that's again the one that I can't quite get. It's our last heal. Oh, not quite. 1 hit point in a dream currently. Hi Night, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome to Nioh. Currently running on a hit point in a dream. Never mind. Not 1 hit point in a dream. 0 hit points. Dream's dead. The dream is gone. Night, how's it going? How is stream? What are you guys playing? Tell me all the things. We're playing some Nioh 3 at the moment. Currently fighting a big old boss. Yeah, it's a good dream while it lasted for like 30 seconds. That 30-second dream was pretty great. Oh, you guys are playing Hollow Knight! Dude, is this your first time through Hollow Knight? It's such a good game. Also, if you played Silksong, Silksong also really good. Hi Dill! Hello, how's it going? Hello Knight's Arrest. Oh, you finished your first playthrough, amazing. How did you like it? I still have to finish it, I got really far, but I had such a good time with that game. We've been playing a lot of Metroidvanias recently as well, so yeah, I feel like a Hollow Knight playthrough again is very much in the cards. Wait, Knight was victorious. It's so good. I always find it so oh, you know what we can do? I always find it so bittersweet when you finish a game like that, you know, you've been playing for a really long time. It's like, it's great, but at the same time, also kind of sad because the game's over. I just realized we weren't even running with our best armor. I fixed that now. Don't mind me. Nioh's really good. I love the Nioh games. We played so much Nioh 2 when that was first out, and of course I had to play some Nioh 3. So we're playing the demo at the moment, because the full game releases in 2 days. But yeah, this is just the start of the game anyway, so it's just like playing early. But it's really nice to have you guys here. We're just about to fight a boss. Also, hi, welcome, my name is Ali. Soulslikes are very much my thing, although we play a little bit of everything here. Wait, you're gonna pressure him to play Silk Song? Yes, and he clears out the backlog a bit. You guys also have a backlog? Hang on, do you want to see my progress for the year? So, I started doing this about 5 years ago. In any given year, I would write down the number of games that I bought in the year, so I'd write them down when I bought them. And then as soon as I finished a game, I would also write down the game that I finished. And the goal of every single year is to finish more games than I pick up in any, like... What? Petra, hi! So many raids! Welcome! Good to see you guys. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. We're talking about my backlog at the moment. But yeah, the goal of any given year is to finish more games than I pick up, so the backlog is getting smaller, not larger. Usually the backlog wins and it increases in size. However, look at this year. Games finished this year. We are at 6 at this point. We've finished 6 games. I have purchased no games this year. I am 6 ahead for the year. So we're off to a good start. I'm gonna see if I can continue that trend this year. I only finished 15 games last year, so we're over like a third of the way there. Wait, Loaf! Thank you so much for getting a sub to Petra. Petra, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy 0 ads. Yeah, my backlog is forever bad. Yeah, you and me both. I think I've come to the realization, like I've hit that point where I realize I have too many games to play. There is physically not enough time in the entirety of existence for me to finish all of them. And I just have to accept that now. Last year, I think there was a stretch of time where I bought like 5 or 6 RPGs in a row. Which, sorry, I have hair that's right in my vision. Yeah, I bought like 5 or 6 RPGs in a row. They were like 100-hour RPGs each. I don't have 500 hours to play 5 RPGs back to back. So they're still sitting, not quite having been played yet, but you know, we'll get there. Maybe. Hold up, let me do one of these. Wait, you guys are playing Symphony of the Night? We literally just finished a playthrough of that like 2 streams ago. Is this the first time you've played? I don't know whether I've asked this question before. Is this the first time you guys have played it? Because yeah, I'd never finished it before, and I finally did. Yeah, playing it for the first time! Great minds, am I right? You finished nearly a dozen games last year. See, that's good. That's really good. I have gotten better though. There was a period of time when I was working games retail that I was buying so many games, and there was not even like a fraction of a hope that I would ever be able to finish all of them. Now at least, now that I'm not surrounded by games every single day, I'm not buying as many. Yeah, you did the same in games retail. It's so hard not to though. I remember one, I swear I'm about to go back to this boss fight. There was one specific shift where Nintendo had just released like not greatest hits versions, but the equivalent. I think it was like Player's Choice or something like that. Versions of a ton of their first party games that I had really wanted to play. But these like new versions of the games were like half of the price of the like original version. So They were like $25 for these like first-party Nintendo games, which never happened, by the way. They're never that cheap. And I remember opening the box going like, what is this? What are these? All of these games. I want to play all of these. They're so cheap. And I was like, well, it'd really be a mistake for me not to pick them up. And so I made a pile. And I think I bought 7 games that day. So I bought all of these Nintendo games, and I bought a bunch of Vita games that I'd had sitting aside for ages. And I was like, well, if I'm buying the like 3DS games, I may as well just get the Vita games as well. And so I bought a lot. I bought a ton. They're the greatest hit to your finances. No, they weren't though. That was the thing. That's the reason I bought them. They weren't a big hit to my finances. It's like I could afford these. It's just like 2 for the price of 1. This is great. Anyway, yeah, so I don't do that as much anymore. I'm responsible adult now. Guys, did I fool you? Have I played Kenna? I haven't. I would love to though. Kenna Bridge of Spirits, it looks really good. It's been out for ages now too. Hi, One. You don't sleep that much? It's an extra 4 hours to complete games, if only. Alright, let's see how my armor situation has improved things. That didn't, guys, it didn't improve things. I got overconfident. I was like, yeah, I've got like all this armor now. I can just like body attacks. No, I can't. I can't just like... I can't just try and tank my way to finishing that fight. Yeah, she's got like 2 snakes. 2 snake arms. Hi, gaming. This is Nioh 3. She also has an extendable neck, which you guys will probably unfortunately get to see in a moment. She always moves out of the way of those attacks, man. That's totally fine. I love doing that attack to get out of her way. Hiya. I could just do like 1 attack at a time, but I can't do that. I'm greedy in these fights, guys. That's just how I function. She says with 0 stamina. Okay, yeah, we're back in business. She does a lot of damage with those like whipped snakehead moves. There we go. Okay, that's not bad either. Just like at half health. I really shouldn't have been standing there. Got 2 heals left. Oh, I could have gotten her with that too. That was an attack that I know the timing of. Oh, don't get hit. Dang it. We gotta grab, there's the extendable neck. Oh, Petra. Nioh's amazing. I was talking up the combat system before, but this has such a satisfying combat system in it. All of the Nioh games do. Oh, I could have done decent damage to her just then. Oh! Alright, Power Ranger time. No, that's the one that I don't know. Not doing too badly. Okay, I should probably back off here for a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to heal. That was good though. That was really good. Yeah, she's got the extendo neck. She does. You love these games? Yeah, they're very good. This is Nioh, so it's by the same devs as Wolong. Wolong, yeah, is also very good. It's a Team Ninja game. Yeah, it's the reason that people say Ninja Gaiden holds up really well. It's because the combat system is great. Good combat is not going to age. And Ninja Gaiden feels as good to play now as when it first released. Like, I'm talking the Team Ninja Gaidens. I really should deflect those more. Yeah, nice. I did not have the stamina that I needed. Wait, you got on this run? No, I just gotta like... So here's my problem. When I am a samurai class, because you're constantly switching between samurai and ninja in this. When I'm the samurai class, I am patient. Because the attacks are slower. I will do a couple of attacks as a samurai. I'll do like this, wait, gets down and back. That's the way that you're supposed to play it. However, when I'm a ninja class with no way of getting that stamina back, and we attack so quickly, I'm just like, yeah, slash, 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 and then all of a sudden my stamina's gone, and I'm just like, oh, where did it go? That's the problem that I face, is my own just impatience. I wish I unlocked the cowbell. That would be the cherry on top of the yokai cake. She doesn't like us behind her. Ah. That was, it was too early by a long ways too. That's better. See, it's like when she's staggered, I just want to attack and it's the worst idea. I know, so impatient, right? Guys, don't do what I do. Do like the polar opposite of what I do and you will succeed. Because again, like, if I properly starve of stamina, we get exhausted and we can't move. Just gonna spit the little skull. Oh, that wasn't the spitty skulls. I like the way she like hobbles towards us. The hobbles are good. Okay, 2 heals. I want her to do one of those, but a move that I can burst counter. Not doing quite as much damage as I would like to. There's the grab. Avoided. Don't have any heals left though. I really don't want to be as close to this wall as what we are. Oh, that was dangerous. We've still got like our Scampus. We've got a Scampus attack to distract her, but I don't want to use the Scampus. Okay, almost 1 hit point in a dream again. Never mind. Yeah, the hobble's great. She hobbles so fast. Ah, gaming, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm already having a great night gaming with you guys. Like I said earlier, I love Souls games, so this is like my bread and butter. One day, 1 hit point in a dream will be 1 hit point and reality. Can I just have all my hit points in reality? Why does it only have to be 1? Yeah, that went well. Yeah, I was gonna say she can have that one. Oh yeah, all I need is 1, but what if I had like 1,000 instead? That'd be like 1,000 times better. Would it not be? Oh, working on Black Panther! How's you looking? Turning out alright, love it. I really hope there's more after this Crucible boss. Okay, now here's where I have to try and like just control myself, not use all of our stamina. Oh, still on full full. Okay, next to her or behind her to do that move. Okay, that's not bad. Not terrible. It's a little risky with the positioning, but it turned out alright. Yeah, she's not bad at all. She's actually a really good, I think, first main boss. Oh, that was almost like 3 hits and down. Our stamina really does take a massive hit in this round. That was further back than I thought it was going to be. Shay! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Nioh 3. We're fighting a boss at the moment. Hopefully successfully. Is she gonna... No, we're good. It's going okay so far. Hi Shay! Hi Tree, how's it going? Welcome to Nioh. Probably should heal, that was our last heal. We're not doing too badly here. How's it going so far? Really well, actually. Surprisingly, this boss attempt is actually going pretty good. I'm waiting for our stamina to come back there. Of course she does that. Of course. Wasn't terrible. Staying out of the way of the fire though. Hi Allison. Is Allison? It is Allison. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Dude, if we had the living weapon right now. If we had living weapon, it would be like a game over for her. We're so close, dude. We're so close. Can I have living weapon, please? Oh, I wanted... I don't like that reposition. Oh. No! It was the one that I don't know how to parry yet. That was close there, that was close. We did really well. Hi Nails! How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the raid. I know, so close. I'm starting to get into the rhythm of this fight though. Ah, Doggy, thank you. Like the shirt. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How is stream? Hang on, what were you guys playing? I want to see. I want to see what you guys are up to. Welcome to Nioh 3, by the way. I am a little bit obsessed with this game at the moment. And 4 release isn't even until Friday. So this is still just the demo, which we've been playing for many, many, many hours. Oh, you guys are playing Nioh 3 as well? Wait, where are you guys up to? Also checked out Nioh 3. It's been really good. Hang on, am I spoiling anything for you guys right now? I hope I'm not spoiling. But I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. I have been so excited for this game for the longest time, and so yeah. I had to play the demo to jump in early. Oh, a little further? Okay, that's good. I didn't want like you guys to come in here and for me to be like immediately spoiling a boss for you. I'm glad you're having a really good time with it though. This has been like really, really nice to jump into a couple days ahead of time. And also okay, I have a question. If you've played the previous Nioh games, how do you feel about the open field design? Because that's like one of the major changes. I really like it. I really, really like it. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the old mission structure as well, but this just feels so nice to explore. Oh, you haven't played the previous? They're really good. If you get a chance to, and you end up really enjoying Nioh 3, highly, highly recommend it. Yeah, love the open world, right? That's my thoughts on it. The open world to me, like, everything is really well scattered in the world, and so every time I see something in distance or in the distance, and we go to explore like a town or like an item marker on the map, there's always something close by to that as well that you go like, oh hey, what's this? Like, and you walk off in a different direction. And they're like the best open worlds. Anyway, yeah, I'll stop fawning over this game now. Hi. I wasn't even watching. Wait, this is a no weapon, no armor run? Wait, no weapon. I wonder, yeah, you could actually probably do like fist only run. I think that'd be possible. I think you'd be able to. Because you can unequip a weapon, and when we didn't have a weapon in the ninja class before, we were just using fisticuffs. Oh, I didn't play the beta, so I'm not sure if there are any differences between the demo and the beta. But I can say very confidently that the demo is really good. Of course, I starved myself with stamina. That's a little better. Get out of the way of that. I'm going to try and save our living weapon, because we should hopefully have it by the time we get far into this this encounter. I'm starving myself of stamina again, guys. I keep doing it. Okay, my Adachi has a decent reach, but not that good a reach. Okay, that charge move was actually pretty good. Okay, we're still doing alright at the moment. Can I play on a DDR pad? Could you imagine the cardio workout I would get playing this on a DDR pad? I was in the middle of an attack. Silly. Oh, that was too close. That was way too close. Okay, we're like halfway through. This is where I can't use all of our stamina, because it's a bad idea if I do, because then that happens. Hey Pyro, how's it going? Isaac, you played the demo as well, what did you think? Wait, there are samurai skill points in the other ones for... Oh, just fist damage. I don't even remember seeing that in the other Nioh games, probably because I never changed from using an Odachi. Great guys, it's Wednesday and now I'm losing the ability to speak words. Hi Carissa, thank you. It's got cats on it. Okay, we've got our living weapon back. This is now the unliving weapon. Oh, the DLC had fist weapons. Wait, isn't that still like... That's still technically a weapon though, isn't it? Yeah, we got this, guys. We got this. We got a pointy hat. Of course we got this. Yeah, it's got cats. There are 3 cats on this. Sorry, my hair kind of covers it. If she just wants to keep doing those attacks, that would be my favorite thing ever. Not those attacks, though. Get out of here. No! Because those we can burst counter so easily. The timing is so straightforward. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine-ish. That I still can't get the timing for. 2 heals. Less ideal. You guys don't think this is the one. I don't think this is the one. I don't think this is the one. We've only got 2 heals left, and she still has so much health. I think we're doing well before, just by like rotating behind her. Like that was going pretty well for us when we were attacking from behind her. And she always repositions like that when we get too far behind her. This is our last heal? That was a little precarious. Yeah, see the reposition? And again. Oh, there. Come on. No, I missed it. Oh, so sad. So sad. Do we do it? I'm gonna do it. I'll see if I can get her with this. Because living weapon can last a while if we avoid getting hit. I did not avoid getting hit. Oh, we rotated the wrong way. Wait, we're close, we're close, we're close. That's not gonna be enough. Wait, did we get her? Got her! And we got ninja's locks. And look at all of our gear! Ah, sick. Cleanse Hamamatsu. It would be my pleasure. Yeah, you can only keep pulse in samurai stance, yeah. Ninja, you can't keep pulse at all. So if I switch back here, you do like a misty step to move out of the way instead of a key pulse. But your stamina does also regenerate quite quickly. Begone, I am Sauron. Oh, it is actually gone. I have Sauron's gone now. Guys, thank you so much for the follows as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I didn't think we'd meet again like this. I found you at last. The light, who traverses time to dispel the crucible. But our meeting also portends the revival of a great evil.
I like the tiger.
Let's confront it together.
Wait, we're borrowing the tiger? Yeah, her tiger is called our tiger now. My hair feels really static
has
today.
it been? How long have I watched humanity's fortune sway?
I want that.
I have continued to wield a benevolent blade. Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival.
I like her already. Why is she so cool?
The light that can sever fate.
Hi, MC. You like it?
Encountering the one who wields that sword.
Oh wait, that's us.
Brought me joy once more.
That's our sword. Tiger friends. We're just collecting spirits at this point. Hanzo!
The battle rages yet. Stay vigilant.
He's fine?
Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
The intruding yokai have been dealt with.
I like Hanzo so much.
Lord Yasa.
Well done, Hanzo. I have returned.
You are unharmed.
Quite superb, Takechiyo. You would bear the hollyhock crest well. There is much to discuss. May we speak en route?
I have no idea where we're going, but sure.
Takechiyo, well done.
Thank you.
Now, listen well. Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east. Takeda Shingun leads a massive force
This is the guy that
that
we
has
saw earlier
swiftly
with the
surrounded
lion.
our forces in several locations. Shingun. I knew of his tactical brilliance, but for yokai to be under his command, our allies are being herded to their own graves. But for a warrior, idly awaiting death is to disgrace your name for generations. And now, with you, one who has survived that hell as our trusted ally, the time to venture forth and test fate is at hand. I shall make for the keep and determine our plan of action. Lord Naotora wished to speak with you. Go to her.
Oh, in the castle? Cool. Is there more to the demo? Enko! Enko's the tiger. Let Gale sprint. New special effects for the fallen guardian spirits have been unlocked. Crystal spike destroyed. Maximum spirit force increased by 2. Clear data has been saved. When you carry over the save data to the retail version, you can receive a completion bonus from the shrine menu by going into preparations and then boons. Cool. Wait, so is that maybe the end of the demo? I want to see if we can still explore though. I'm also going to switch that back to where it was before. I turned it up a little bit for the cutscene. Oh no, there is more. There's a Chijuko. There's also head to the keep. And there's a Scampus in this region. Cute. Okay, we have to go and get the Scampus then in that case. This looks a little different to when I was in here last. This looks a little more human compared to just the nightmare we had before. Hi Yanda! Hello! Yeah, more to explore? I think so. I wonder... Hang on, can we go back here yet? Compatible Guardian Spirit required. Apparently we don't have that yet. So maybe that's not something we can access in the demo, quite possibly. We may only get a Guardian Spirit that can open that in the full version of the game. Entirely possible. Is that a chest? Excuse me? Yes, it is. Yeah, it no longer looks red and nasty with the Eye of Sauron. Seems the door can't be open right now. Okay. Oh, that gate is locked? Oh, Last Death is there. Is this where the boss arena was? Dang, it looks like a... Yeah, it looks a little nicer now. Yeah, so that one we can't go through. I wonder if we can get around this area. Yeah, Jikotsu Baba Boss is the end of the demo. I wonder if we found everything though. Because there were some mini-bosses that were scattered around the map that you had to actually go and find. I hear it. Is it a Kodama that I hear? I hear something. Nothing here though. There's one side mission with some new enemies and a boss. Oh, there's the Kodama, like right there. I was like, I can hear a Kodama somewhere. Yeah, it's up there, I can see him. The combat looks so Kazan. Kazan feels closer to Nioh than any other Souls-like, at least in my opinion. Kazan is, I would say, tougher than Nioh though. There were bosses in that game that took so long to get the hang of, and then the game would also repurpose those bosses a second time, usually for challenge stages or side missions, but they would function slightly differently, and so you would effectively have to face these and get through these really tough bosses at least twice. Oh, we got that. Okay, Jikotsu Baba Soko. Nice. Can reset levels and skills as often as you like at the level up and acquire active skills ninjutsu menus. Cool. Very handy. Let's just go some strength here. I feel like we earned that. We have 599 left. Cool. You really liked Kazan? Sometimes it was a bit much for you. There are bosses in that game that really tested my skill set. And I still haven't finished it. I played through a whole stack of that game on stream with you guys. Played a little bit off stream and then like couldn't go back to it for ages because I got too busy. And when I tried to return to it, I realized that I'd forgotten all of the controls. Like all of the like little details that I needed to know to be able to fight properly. And either I have to go back to earlier, easier areas to like de-rust, or I have to start the game again. So it's one of those games where you really have to commit to it and keep playing it consistently. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to be really tough to pick back up again.
King Hamamatsu has fallen. Princess Otatsu. Oh, this is awful. Please rest in
Are we trying out
peace.
Kazan? How far in are you, Crypto? We got up to... Oh, do I remember the boss name? Because boss name wouldn't be a spoiler. I can't remember their name. I know at the time they were considered one of the tougher bosses in the game. I'm pretty sure they were tougher to come afterwards though. Oh, I did the Blade Phantom! Sick. Yeah, that fight's really fun. Okay, I can only walk slowly here.
You have the power to traverse time and purify the crucible. There is something I must share with you. Well then, shall we go?
We shall go.
The dark
Is this what it
radiance
means to be a
that
true
summons the
warrior?
crucible
That's the question.
is known as Crucianite. And those
Crucianite.
who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucianite become immortal by feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite throughout time is the source of this calamity. Destroying the Crucianite in different ages should weaken their power.
There's a save point there though. A shrine. Speak with... I didn't finish reading that. Il Neotora.
There is something I want to give you. This
Yes?
is the guiding mirror. Much like the
Ooh.
Crucianite, it is from an era long since past. The memories residing within should help you pursue the Crucianite.
Hi Port. How's it going? Good to see. The guiding mirror. Ah yes, this will guide me well. Is it actually guiding me? It might be guiding me. Yeah, I'm very intimidating, aren't I? Search the surroundings, the Hamamatsu incident.
So, we find ourselves here again. Maybe
Oh.
Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror. The lanterns are lit. Is someone here?
Oh, there's a little
they
reverse
know
Kodama.
something. Let us ask them.
Oh, it's really cute. Hello. A merchant. Goods can be bought and sold by speaking to merchants. Yokai teardrops can also be exchanged for unique goods. Yokai teardrops can be obtained by defeating formidable enemies, completing battle scroll missions, or bathing in hot springs in each region. So that's what the hot springs are for then. Wait, what do you have? Fireproof, travel, sacred water, salt, arrow, rifle, hand cannon. I didn't realize salt was so expensive. Apparently salt, quite pricey. Hello.
Well now, you don't live here, do you? Customers are rare these days.
Look, it's a protagonist from Silent Hill F.
Welcome.
Forge. You handed over a smithing text, grimy hatchet, and Mikoshi's Kakara. So we can fix and upgrade our gear here. Forge tools. You read and obtained craft guide. A new item is now available for crafting, rejuvenation, healing, and throwing stone. Oh, that's right. I remember being able to remodel. Yeah, because you could change the appearance of weapons. Disassemble a piece of equipment into its basic materials. Okay, cool.
Until next time then, what am I doing here? Sorry, I don't remember much of anything, but
I like her.
there's something calming about touching these tools.
Leave the building.
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world.
I was gonna say, this
Home to
seems
the
like an area
emotions
between
and
time.
unresolved feelings of men. I saw a face I once knew. A presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place. But for now, let us return to Hamamatsu.
Is this campus? Pet. Oh, so cute. Oh, you do? Wait, you're not gonna roll? Oh, this guy just chills, yeah. I like this cat. This cat's cool. He's so adorable. Yeah, when do we destroy Chaos? We've already done it. We finished the game. We finished destroying Chaos. Because we are the best warrior. There's also a guy over. Oh, it's our
Not
buddy!
only was I unable to finish your training, but I
Minonori!
also failed to protect you. Wait, what is that life force? Lord Takechiyo, you live yet?
I do
You
still
must
survive, yes.
Continue to hone your skills for the inevitable battles to come.
He was our master who didn't make it out at the very beginning of the game. The Way of the Warrior, novice. Ah, we have a shrine here too. I wonder if this means we can fast travel to this area. Yeah, this is the demo. It is Crypto. It's a pretty big demo. Like a really big demo. Oh, I was gonna see if I could destroy the pots. I can't. I'm not allowed to wield a weapon here. Unfortunately. Hang on. Mirror? View the spiritual memories? Oh, the Tale of Nioh. So you can see all the cinematics here? That's cool. Alright, proceed. I know I have to behave,
We ought to
unfortunately.
take another look at that mirror.
Should probably stretch in a few. You feel like you need a Scampus blush? They're so cute, they're so rotund.
It has seen better days and has limited power left. But that mirror will surely guide you true. We should head upward. Lord Years will be waiting. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan. I must retake it from the Yokai.
Head for Ryotan. Wait, we can head for Ryotan Temple, can we? Speak with the blacksmith, a fierce flame. Alright, I'll pop you guys outside. Speak with Tokugawa Ieyasu. Alright, I'm gonna bring you guys down the bottom here. So that you've got some nice scenery for while I go and stretch. Hi Steve, good morning. How's it going? Welcome to Nioh. Alright, if I leave you guys out here for a couple minutes, you guys cool to behave? For like 3 minutes? We also have some cards to open if you'd like to. We've got 2 packs left. So I can open those after I finish stretching if you guys like. Oh, you got pizza. Is it good? I know you said you were making pizza on the pizza stone before. I know, sounds good. And Nioh Dynasty Warriors crossover? I could kind of see it actually. I feel like there would be a good lore crossover. I feel like you'd be able to combine the lore of the 2 games pretty well. Because as it is, Nioh is like part history, like part historic events, part complete fantasy. So I feel like it would probably combine relatively well. It will 100% be pandemonium while I'm away. I expect pandas when I come back. Alright, sit tight guys, I will be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in the meantime. And also grab some food, grab a drink. Won't be too long. Guys, good news. I found the stray hair. I realized why it kept going into my vision too. It was tangled in my eyelash. I fixed it though. I got rid of it. I have evicted
So chat,
the stray hair.
did you know you can hear blood flowing through your veins?
Oh?
You just have to listen. Varicosely. That's my one for the stream.
Get out of here,
And
Arcane.
I'm gone.
Good to see you. Hope you've been having a nice week. Now get out of here, varicosely. Was it a stray grey hair? This one wasn't actually grey, no. Although I have plenty of those ones. Unfortunately. Hey, Wick, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, stray hair removed, no more stray hair. Oh, it's a little strutting cat! Dude, that guy's my favourite. I would feel lost without that emote, because he's so cute. Alright. Yeah, the grey hairs are all AI. If only. If only. Okay. I have cards. These are our last ones. You guys keen to open them? Oh, my hair's still static though. It's sticking to the side of my face today. Wait, new necklace? This one? I've had it for ages. You know how I went swimming the other day? I forgot that I was wearing this. And so I wore it while I was swimming and the chlorine destroyed the plating on it. Like, this is just cheap jewelry, like it's nothing. But I got out of the pool and I was just like, ah, my necklace is slightly browner than when I entered the pool, and I realized it had stripped the plating off it, and I was like, oh, unfortunate. I don't rip jewelry. Oh no, like this thing isn't, like this, I was in a small pool, like this thing isn't moving, it's fine. It's just slightly more rustic looking than when I stepped into the pool. Alright, let's open some Low and Eclipse, shall we? A big shout out again to Wizards of the Coast for all of our Low and Eclipse boosters. We have a play booster and a collector booster to open. I would love to say pick a booster. This is honorary pack 2 though. Are you guys cool with that? Honorary pack 2? Yeah, it has more charm now. Like I said, it's rustic. Guys, rustic looking jewelry is very valuable. Are you kidding me? It is, just trust me on this. Yeah, I got a collector booster, we do! This is clearly where our fracture foil is going to be, because I've never opened a fracture foil before. So this is the time. I am prepared. I'm elsewhere. Is it getting food? Not a date. Not a date. Alright, booster time, booster time. Alright, we are starting out with a reckless ransacking. Dude, this is what I just did to the boss before. Reckless ransacking. Not a 8. Not a 8? Date. Is it a sultana instead? Perchance? A Scarblade Scout. Dude, this guy's cool. Oh, this dude right here. I actually really like, I like prunes actually. I really like prunes. They taste amazing. They're just like, they're big sultanas. Prunes I feel like have like this reputation to me just for like, seniors. But they're really good for you and they taste really good. So I'm just like, why should seniors get all the fun? And Aquitect's Defenses. Dude, I think these 3 cards have all been new so far. Yeah, prunes are delicious, right? They taste so good. And they're really good for you. Wait, you like the accent? I'm glad it's the only one I got. A shore lurker. I do a lot of lurking on the shore as well. Prune juice is a warrior's drink. I don't think I've had prune juice before, but I will quite regularly have just like a packet of prunes in my fridge. And every so often I'll just grab the packet out, grab a fork, and just be like, delicious prunes. They taste really good. An unforgiving aim. Ah, great, it's a void aim. There's our void arrow. -10 nerd cred. Oh, it's a quote for something. I don't know the quote. A Mist Meadow Council. Aim directly for the void. Wait, do you not like prunes? Wick, they taste really good. They're big sultanas. They're generous sultanas. That's all they are. Wait, prune juice would be super sweet. Probably, actually, yeah. A Chaos Spewer. Guys, it's like Stranger of Paradise. I must destroy chaos. Oh, it is Star Trek. Is it? Wait. Who says it in Star Trek? Wait. Stargate? Teal'c? Stargate? An Omni. Oh, a little changeling. I love the shapeshifters in this. Wait, Worf says it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is definitely Star Trek. It's Next Gen, Worf. I don't know these things though. I love Next Gen, but I don't know all the quotes, jeez. An Eclipsed Boggart and Goblin Scout. Oh, it's getting toasty in here. Maybe wearing a shirt instead of a tank top today was a poor choice. Oh, you know what wasn't a poor choice? This booster. A Thought-Weft Lieutenant, a Kithkin soldier. Check this out. Look at this showcase art. It's so cool looking. Yeah, great choice, right? Every Trek nerd knows that quote. I don't know that quote. I don't know that quote at all. Now I do, actually. Now I am the Trek nerd. A sizzling changeling. Little lizard boy. And a tea Earl Grey hot. I'm that kind of nerd. Also, I drink tea, so it works. Are you... Dude, are you kidding me? Guys, we got our second Johnny. Yeah. A Johnny Outland Chaperone, a legendary planeswalker, a Johnny. +1, create a 1/1 green and white Kithkin creature token. -2, a Johnny deals 4 damage to target tapped creature, and -8, look at the top X cards of your library where X is your life total. You may put any number of non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield, then shuffle. And he starts with 3 loyalty points? Loyalty counters? That's the correct term, loyalty counters. Yeah, so second a Johnny in our boosters. Dude, we've been so lucky with these. I think this is the universe telling me to play in a Johnny deck. Yeah, he can be my chaperone anytime. Mine too. I have 2 of him now. And our foil is Tend the Sprigs. And it feels amazing, man. It does. Excellent boy. What a good booster. Tend the Sprigs. Oh, I got a full out forest. Sick. That looks great. Full out forest. And a goblin token on the back. Wait, what do I do with all the cards that I'm not actively using in decks? I have them organized in binders that are over there. They're on a shelf over in the corner of the room at the moment. Although I haven't organized all of them. The ones that I have over there are from M12, so core set from 2012. All the way to... I think I'm up to Dragons of Takechiyo or Khans of Takechiyo, one of those two. So I've got...
See, why do you
got
enable
a lot
this
more to do.
behavior? Now I gotta do what I gotta do. I hope
What?
that shirt you're wearing gets
No.
decolored in the wash. I hope
I
when
said it
you blow
wasn't a-
dry your hair no heat
I said it
comes
wasn't a
out.
sultana.
I hope when you go on a date, he or she eats off your plate when you go to the bathroom.
No.
I hope when you get food
Not my
tonight you find a
food.
hair in it.
Ew.
Okay, I don't
Wait,
hope
hang
that,
on, that would
but
be-
I do hope when you put on sunscreen it gets replaced with barbecue sauce. I
What?
hope when you eat cookies
need
they
that, I'm
taste like
pale.
baking soda.
Ew. Ew, baking soda only cookies. I mean, baking soda is a core ingredient of cookies. You need baking soda in order to make a cookie. But I don't want it to taste like baking soda. That doesn't sound good at all. Okay, they're terrible cookies. Why would you say that? I only just got this shirt too. You want it to fade already? Although, hang on. Look how faded my pants are. I'm wearing like just pretty like light pajama pants at the moment. This used to be a navy blue. Like a dark navy blue. It is no longer a dark navy blue anymore. Yeah, it's the diss track by Arcane, right? Yeah, it kind of looks purple now, a little bit. It's like a purpley blue now because of how like faded it is. It's had some good weather. Not really. These I haven't really had for a huge amount of time. They just faded really fast. I had to get rid of my good pair because I tore them, unfortunately. It was either me or... I would say the washing machine tore them. It wasn't me, it was the washing machine that tore them. Yeah, put it through its paces. It's mostly the sun that put these through their paces. Oh, I don't have a dryer. I'm not fancy like that. I dry my clothes outside. Alright, collector booster time. Let's do it. Low and Eclipse collector booster. Purple's? Yeah, purple's still good. I don't feel like they're gonna last that much longer though. Unfortunately. Yeah, pack 2. Salt is also, wait, key ingredient in a cookie? I don't think I've ever put salt in a cookie before. Lots of butter usually. Lots of sugar. Yes, Arcane. Lots of sugar, lots of butter. Usually brown sugar, because they work great in cookies. Some baking soda. I can't remember the rest of the ingredients. Whatever else I'm putting in the cookie. Flour, water, egg. That usually. Yeah, I said it was a Sultana. I said Sultana. Arcane. Should I say Sultana in full caps? Also, this is our final collector booster, just to keep you guys in the loop. Magic collector boosters are really cool because you'll notice most of the cards in here are either foil or have special treatments or appearances, because there are card styles in collector boosters that will only appear in collector boosters. Yeah, they're really fun to open, and there are also multiple spots for rares and mythics to appear in. And hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll get one of the Japanese manga showcase cards in this. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, guys. Channel all of your energy towards manifesting one of the manga cards in here. That'd be so cool. We're starting out with a Bog Slither's Embrace, a sorcery. Cross his fingers, thank you. Wait, I don't know what that is. Please explain. Wait, what's this for? A sultana? Wait, do you not know what a sultana is? A sultana is a dried grape. It's dried fruit. Did you mean a sultana? Do you guys not have sultanas in the States? You have been, no, raisins are different to sultanas. Raisins are different. Sultana. Do you guys not have sultanas? You've been cheated out of sultanas your entire lives? What's a prune then? I think it's a plum, yeah. That is really good. Dawn's Light Archer. A dried grape is a raisin? Then what's a sultana? I thought it was a grape. Dawn's Light Archer, because grapes and, oh sorry, sultanas and raisins is different. Oh, sultanas are dried from seedless green grapes. Raisins are typically dried from red purple grapes. There you go. Thank you. Told you guys, it's a grape. Spiral into Solitude. And sultanas are amazing. I can't believe that you guys don't have sultanas. Spiral into Solitude. Hi,
well,
Jerry.
Chat, I
Hello.
don't know what Ali is doing, but she's wearing a shirt today.
Yeah, it's
so
got
it must
cats
be a
on it.
rare stream event.
It's got cats.
Do it mean that this will be a rare time, a first time, that Ali actually gives me some respect?
I always do, though.
Respectfully, no. Oh well.
Respectfully,
what
yes,
can you?
Jerry.
What can you?
What can you?
Hi Ali, how
Oh
are
my
you?
cards.
Missed you since
Doing really
last
good.
stream. Cheer 100.
Hi, Jerry. Thank you for the bits. Tributary of Volta is our next comment. We haven't even gotten to the rares yet. Thank you, Zajan. Yeah, I only just bought it. It arrived a couple days ago. So I've been pretty excited to wear it. A Selvagill Peddler. He is showing his wares. Silvergill has wares. Oh, this is really pretty. A Blossoming Defense. Check out the art on this one. Can't believe you guys don't know what sultanas are. How do you grow up without sultanas? That used to be like one of my lunchbox snacks. A Thirst for Identity. Thirst for Identity. Wait, I'm wearing an onion colored shirt. What is an onion colored shirt? Liz Alana Dignitary. Wait, is Jerry saying that I don't usually wear a shirt on stream? That's exactly what Jerry's saying. I don't usually wear a shirt. Plus, I'm starting to maybe regret my choice because it is getting quite toasty in here. A Kith Keeper. An elemental. Oh, this guy's cool. He's like a little elk butterfly. Kith Keeper. Oh, look at his wings in the foil. That's really pretty. That art is really, really pretty. This island is also pretty. Our full art island. Wait, what is a sultana? A sultana is a dried grape. A dried grape. That's a sultana. Okay, our first rare is a Kinskaya Sentry. Kinskaya Sentry. A Kithkin soldier, first strike and lifelink. Whenever this creature attacks, you may put a creature card with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield tapped and attacking, where X is the number of attacking creatures you control. No, it's different to a raisin. Raisins apparently have seeds. Sultanas don't have seeds. Dates are also good. Prunes are even better. Ooh, our commander card is a Dread Tiller, a Scarecrow. When this creature enters, put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. Whenever a creature with a -1/-1 counter on it dies, you may put a land card from your hand or graveyard onto the battlefield tapped. This guy's creepy looking. Look at the Scarecrow, it's like a spider. Dude, this is like an Australia card. Wait, she's ignoring me? Wait, Chai, why would I ignore you? That's like the first comment of yours that I can see. A Dread Tiller? Oh, I like this guy! The Taster of Wares, a Goblin Warlock. When this creature enters, target opponent reveals X cards from their hand, where X is the number of goblins you control. You choose one of those cards, that player exiles it. If an instant or a sorcery card is exiled this way, you may cast it for as long as you control this creature. A mana of any type can be spent to cast this spell. Look at how cute this guy is. I love him. That's also how I sit all the time, by the way. Wait, you didn't see what I said earlier, did you? No? What did you say? What did I miss? I know, such a cute little guy. The Taster of Wares. Yeah, you love the borderless art for this at the showcase. Like, frame is really, really cool. Oh, we got a mythic. We got a Meek Attack, an enchantment. Also in the showcase. Pay 1 and a mountain. You may put a creature card with total power and toughness 5 or less from your hand onto the battlefield. That creature gains haste. At the beginning of your next end step, sacrifice that creature. What a sick card. Dude, that's so cool. Meek Attack. Guys! Guys, you actually did it. You actually did it. And it's the card I really liked. Guys, you did it. You did it. We got a Bloom Tender. She's a foil. She's not a fracture foil, but she is a foil. See what I mean? Look at how beautiful the artwork is. I know, she's gorgeous, right? I love that so much. I can't believe you guys just did that. I have to put that down because I just want to leave that there for a sec. Chat is the best. Yes. Yes. Pretty. I'm so glad that I made sure that I didn't eat before these cards. Yeah, that's all of you guys that did that. Run to our token at the back. Hang on, do I have my sleeves here? Or should I just put her straight back into the... I should put her back into the collector booster. I don't have a safe spot for her at the moment. And then we got a zombie token. And then back to the start of the pack. Okay, I'm gonna just slide that very carefully back into the booster. I have to... Dude, I want to put her, like, on display somewhere. I've got top loaders next to me, but my top loaders have cards already in them. So This is Skithrix. I have Skithrix in this stuff later. He's a little bit dusty though. But yeah, I want to sleeve her. I want to put her in a little case. I want to display her. Oh no, I have sleeves, just they're over there. And I want to do it when my, well, when the room is probably not quite as warm as what it is at the moment. Guys, I can't believe you just did that. I can't believe you guys just did that. I have been hoping to pull one of those cards for as long as they have been in Magic. And that's our first one. That's our first one. Big thank you again to Wizards of the Coast for all of our boosters as well. And thank you guys for picking the booster that had our manga showcase in it. Alright, let's play some more Nioh, shall we? I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of the demo here. So we'll do a little bit of exploration. We might teleport out so that we can mark off a few things in the open world area, or the open field area. And then we can switch over to Rondo of Blood. Talos is like, I mean, Chad, it could have been serialized. No, I like this one even better than the... Oh, what was the serialized one in this set? I know it's the fairy that has a mostly black background. Beautiful artwork. I forget the name of the card though. Yeah, it was like Bitter Blossom or something like that, yeah. Yeah, not only was that one of the manga cards, but that was also the manga card that was my favorite in this entire set. And you guys just managed to like manifest that for us.
We should head upward. Lord Years will be waiting. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan. I must retake it from the Yokai.
Can we actually go through here? I don't know whether it's just gonna like end the demo at some point, or whether we can just keep exploring and it'll just like say, hey, we can't get any
Reports from my
further.
sector posts to the southwest have ceased. This warrants investigation. I trust you are up to the task. I intend to set off immediately. I will see you there.
Abundant evil investigate my Saka post. Speak with Tokugawa Ieyasu. Hello.
Takechiyo, I've received news.
Yeah, not the full
Totomi's
game yet.
strategic foothold, Futomata Castle, is being assailed by Takeda. Losing that castle would surely spell defeat. We must defend it. However, as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu. I
Heads on.
apologize, but I must ask for your assistance in my stead. Futomata Castle lies in the mountains to the northeast. I'm counting on you, Takechiyo.
Purchase of the retail version is required to access the rest of the game. Save data from the demo version can be carried over to the retail version. Would you like to proceed with purchasing the retail version? Not just yet. Alright, so that right there is the end point of the demo. However, if we go to the shrine that was down here, I think we can probably teleport to the one that's close to the side mission. Why would I eat a plate of sultanas when I could have a burger or garlic fries? Because sultanas taste really good. Like, they just taste really, really good. And they're a great, like, lunchbox snack. Because they're also really good for you. Well, you have strawberry juice? Jealous. I have room temperature, pineapple, and passion fruit juice. Mmm. Yeah, this is the demo of Nioh 3 it is. I'm just gonna head down because that's where it says the little ferret guy is. He's apparently on this level, just around the corner here. I'll see if I can get him. Gale's Friend allows you to borrow your guardian spirit's power to race across the land at inhuman speed. Continuously dash for a certain amount of time while not in combat to trigger it. Handy. Oh, I can hear him. Can we get around the other side though, I wonder? I'm not getting peanut butter for the cards. I refuse. Oh, there you are. Can I? Dude, how am I supposed to get you? I can see you, I just... can see him. I just need him to pop around this corner. Oh, like almost. I don't think we can switch sides. No, he moves around. Can we jump up there, I wonder? Yeah, jump up. I can't quite. I feel like that's why there's a revenant there, because someone was trying to get him and they couldn't quite get around this area. Oh, it's like I can almost see him. Almost. Almost. Arcane, I'll see you later. Enjoy dinner. I can't switch sides. Alright, so maybe we can't get him yet for a couple more days. But we'll go to the side mission. That's the only other thing that we haven't done in this demo. And then we can switch over to Rondo of Blood, because I promised you guys that too. I really want to play more of this so badly though. Wait, which cup? Charmander cup. Do you like it? You guys are not going to understand that unless you could see the comments that I could see. Alright, let's move location. I know it's a very charming cup. Mission mode, expeditions have been unlocked. You can team up with companions to replay cleared missions as well as take on unlocked submissions. Oh wait, we don't even need to do that. Fast travel to the Eternal Rift. Fast travel there via the map screen. Oh, the rift is the area between worlds. Cool. Okay, gate we can't get through. The Scampus is there. There's a Sudama right there. And the side mission that we haven't done is right over here. I don't know how we missed that. Right there. How do we even miss this?
How could I be so dull-witted as to be killed while getting into the hot spring?
You like Charmander cut me too. He's a little worn down now, though.
It's indispensable to the Tokugawa war effort.
Okay.
There must
He's all
be
scratched
some
up now.
way for us to win it back.
He's great, though. Search for the hot spring where trouble brews. They always brew trouble, though. It seems you can now undergo training in the Eternal Rift. Oh. Was that the novice training that we saw before, maybe? A little worn down, aren't we all? Too true. Too true. Oh wait, wrong way. Yeah, wrong way. My bad. Wait, I love how you drink one... Wait. Drink one stream during an 8-hour stream? Oh, one drink? One drink during an 8-hour stream? I should probably drink more. But if I drink more, my voice doesn't work as well. Which seems like the opposite of what should actually be happening, but yeah, don't even ask. It's this way. Wait, you got curry prawns? I am so jealous. That sounds really good. I really like prawns. My my housemates are out at dinner tonight as well. So it's only me tonight. Guys, I gotta fend for myself with food. Fend for myself.
Oh, you've done it! I would never be able to face
I lied. Did you hear about the stealth warrior who had an accident from falling off a building? He was admitted to the hospital for serious injuries. That's my one for the stream.
Okay, get out of here. Have a nice rest of your night. Enjoy the food. I'll see you later.
Just keep an eye on the cliff as well as the view.
Was that it? Oh. Oh, that was it. That's all I had to do. I have earned one samurai point. Wait, there's a side quest in the battle scroll options in the shrine? Oh, really? Oh, okay, maybe that's worth doing. Wait, in the Eternal Rift or in the, like, in the shrine? I'll check the shrine up here, because we're pretty close. I really like the speedy run that we have now. Oh, Lab, this is Nioh 3. We're playing the demo at the moment. Full game comes out in 2 days. Oh, Ellie, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi. Battle scroll. Princess Tsubaki. Retrace the spirit's steps. After winning his independence from the Imagawa clan, grandfather captured a castle known as Hikuma Castle, which he then made his own and renamed Hamamatsu Castle. I hear the ferocity of the siege was owed to the tenacity of the female warriors defending it. One warrior who came close to taking grandfather's head is said to have still wander the castle as a spirit. Sure. Guys, why is it so toasty? Hang on. 6 o'clock. Actually, that's about right. That's when this house gets really hot. Yeah, it's like 30 degrees, that's why. That's why it's toasty, because it's actually toasty. Retrace the spirit steps. Where is this hair? I swear, by our next stream, my hair will not be anywhere near as static as what it is today. Whew, there you go. A bit better. Oh, hello. You're different. I was not expecting you. Although he doesn't appear to be tricky. Dude, stop poking us. That's a little better. Wait, hold up. Yeah! Got him. Crimson General's helmet. So I have a fan, it's on the floor at the moment. When it gets warm in here, I usually just bring in an ice pack, which I might do. I might grab one when we switch over to Rondo. Because yeah, this room with the door closed gets really humid. Like, so humid. Yeah, it's just like a little bread oven. Oh, Lab, thank you, I appreciate it. I don't appreciate this, though. This is the opposite of what I appreciate. Yeah, not that. I wasn't even watching our health. Wait, 30? Yeah, 30 degrees. Yeah, it's toasty. This room gets pretty warm. So if it's 30 degrees outside, it's probably just above that in here. This room retains heat way too well, unfortunately. One day, I'll be in a house that has air conditioning. That day is not today, however. But one day. I have played Ninja Gaiden. I love that series. We played through Ninja Gaiden 4 last year. And that was really fun. We actually played through... This time last year, we were playing through Ninja Gaiden 2 and then Ninja Gaiden 3. Not for the first... Well, Ninja Gaiden 3 for the first time. But yeah, just playing it through on stream. The series is fantastic. I just like Team Ninja's work. I will speak up their games and their combat systems, especially all day, every day. Yeah, I'll have air conditioning when I grow up. I'm just youthful, guys. That's why I don't have air conditioning yet. I haven't grown up yet. Wait, you're stuck on Razor's Edge. Hang on, whereabouts? Because there were sections in Razor's Edge. Because that's the version of 3 that we were playing. There were sections in Razor's Edge that felt less fair. Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 and 4 all feel really fair in terms of difficulty. And I feel like there were sections in 3 that, well, 3 as a whole didn't feel as Ninja Gaiden as the others. It felt more like just an action game. And there were sections where it wasn't sort of your lack of skill that was leading to like not successfully making it out of an area. It was like all of these ranged attacks that were coming in from everywhere that you couldn't really do anything about. Like, that was the toughest part. I feel like it felt equal parts skill and luck in some instances. Oh, I didn't quite get that. I was hoping I would. Yeah, one day when houses are affordable. Good joke. It's okay, that is something that is never gonna happen. I missed affordable houses by about 15 years. Or, not even that. Probably like mid-2000s was fine. Even 2010, that was probably fine. But anything after that, yeah, no luck. Yeah, Razor's Edge can be pretty difficult. Yeah, it was, funnily enough, one of the toughest bosses in that game was the first tank. Like, I don't know what it was about that tank, but that tank was, like, ridiculously tough. Too early. Stuck in the part where you have to be stealthy and not let the spotlight see you, and then there's the people that kick your butt if they do see you. Oh, in the city? Towards the start of the game in the city? I think I know where you are. No, you're good, Leo. You're good. Yeah, 2010 was okay. Yeah. I think anything after 2010, less okay. Oh. No. No, no, I saw that happening. Wait, 2008 you got your... What do you mean your first house? I was too young in 2008 to buy a house. I was still in school. So I did not have a house deposit. Although I remember doing the math around that time. Because you could get houses, like full-on houses, in 2008, around that period, for like $300,000. And so I did the math and go like, or I sat myself down and went, okay, if I work this much and save this much, I'll have a house deposit within the next like 5 to 10 years. Because really you don't need that much for a house deposit. I can make that work. Totally doable. And then I just slowly watched as the house prices kept going up and up and up and up and up and up. And they went up faster than I could like feasibly save. So yeah. Still can't get the timing on that. I should be able to. He telegraphs it really well. Oh, that part in the city. Yeah, I know where you're at. I know exactly where you're at. There we go. Got the timing finally. Leo, I doubt that. I'm sure you're great at games. To be fair, Ninja Gaiden 3, like I said, has some moments that I would not consider fair. Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, entirely fair. Same with 4, entirely fair. So those are the types of games where if you lose all of your health, if you die in those games, usually it's because of something that, like, you've done. But in Ninja Gaiden 3, that wasn't always the case. Hey Moore, how's it going? Welcome to Nioh 3. Oh, it's one of the snake guys! I remember these guys. She can grab us with her snake tail. I remember that. That's so much better. Ninja Gaiden 3, you lost your sanity. I still enjoyed it, but...
Once the Yamagawa clan fell, he didn't even try to hide his ambition.
Oh, that hair is still... There, it's this. That thing keeps going towards my face. Okay, good. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3 I still enjoyed, but it definitely didn't feel like a Ninja Gaiden game in the same way that 1 and 2 do. Like I said, it felt more like an action game. That guy tried to ambush us. Wait, 700? The most I'd give me was 200. A small property was... Oh, 260? Oh, if only. Can barely get a loan of 160 in houses now. Like, yeah, 700,000? Yeah. I, out of curiosity, so last year or the year before, looked at my borrowing power. I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's not, I can't even buy a shoebox for that. So in reality, I would need to somehow save like 90% of the cost of a house, and well, it's gonna take me a while. But like everyone my age is facing the same problem. It's not just a me thing, it's an everyone thing. Yeah, good luck, yeah. Yeah, it turns out that the banks don't want to lend me anything.
She must have ruled the entire land.
Yeah, 3 felt way different from 1 and 2. Yeah, no, definitely. And I didn't realize just how different it would feel until I actually started playing it. It took me a little bit into the game to just feel pretty confident in saying, yeah, it doesn't play the same way.
Bury them quickly. Otherwise, Yokai will appear.
Oop. I'm having to be pretty careful here. I can do our Yokai transformation, like our Power Rangers transformation, but I don't want to waste it on little grunts. Yeah, but even still, I don't think I would be able to afford repayments on a house, given how expensive they are. So, trust me, I looked. Yeah, Stevie, that is one of the major problems, yeah. Wait, no, you're calling it borrowing power? That's what it is. Yeah, borrowing power is what it's called. It's your ability to borrow and, well, what they think you can service in a loan. Alright. But like I said, it's not a me thing, it's a this entire generation thing, so... I think we have to go the other way. And yeah, we kicked that down. MC, sing us some more. Not as electrifying as the boss we had earlier though. Or actually no, he was a mini-boss, wasn't he? Not even really a mini-boss. There was a guy that was trying to use lightning against us. That would have worked really well with that song. I need the Yokai version of that song though. You know that, right? I feel like this is the perfect place for an ambush. Why did auto mod... Yeah, well. Guys, auto mod doesn't like grease. Like the best song in Greece as well, mind you. Is that not? That wasn't enough to take that guy down? Okay, that was though. I think 3 feels like they added too much. You still love it, but they didn't keep it quite as simple as 1 and 2. See, for me, like, the combat just didn't feel like it flowed the same way as 1 and 2 did. If you look at the combat in Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, all of the moves flow so effortlessly from one to the other to the next to the next. And it has this almost like dance-like motion to it. Everything just felt very fluid. And 3's combat didn't in that same way. I think that's really where the difference came into it. And like in Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, you could get together these like wild combos, same with 4. And it felt like every single time you started to get a combo moving in Ninja Gaiden 3, you would be kicked out of it by like a ranged attack or... Yeah, you'd be kicked out of it by like a ranged attack or... Oh, doggos! Or just one of a multitude of different projectiles or enemies in the area. So you could never really get the same kind of flow going with 3. Oh, Grace Lightning, yeah, it's also really good. A switch glaive, that sounds cool. Yeah, 4 is definitely worth it. So 4 was made as a collaboration between Team Ninja and Platinum. And when you have 2 combat powerhouses like that working together, it's a pretty safe bet that the game's gonna play well. And it does. Like, it plays very well. We are getting sniped here a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna get sniped by that guy. They take out like a third of your health if one of their shots hits you. Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 are made by Itagaki. 3... Oh, 3 was different. Part 3 without the creator and director. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that would make sense then. Did he just try and throw dirt at us? I will have none of that, thank you. You wish Ninja Gaiden 4 was 100% Team Ninja? I think probably the reason that they didn't do all of it was probably because of Nioh. Because you gotta think the development cycles would have been happening in tandem. Because I imagine Team Ninja would have gone from Rise of the Ronin probably into this. Because Rise of the Ronin was a couple of years ago. So I feel like the Rise of the Ronin team would have gone from finishing off that game to then starting work on this. And then I feel like Platinum would have mostly been responsible for Ninja Gaiden 4, but with the guidance of Team Ninja. I'm not sure whether that's actually accurate or not, but it would make sense. Wait, you think this is Soulslike? Not exactly, although I will say that Nioh 3 does feel more forgiving than 1 and 2, definitely. Yeah, this feels like really good to play, but you don't have to be quite as careful when you're facing Yokai out in the world. It always felt like you had to be really considering your movements, and 2 especially. Here, less so. Yeah, new Dead or Alive would be great. I said it the other day, I'll say it again, Dead or Alive 3. Still amazing fighting game, and still the only fighting game that I've been decent at. Waze, this is Nioh 3. It's a Soulslike by Team Ninja, so the same guys behind... Oh, should be careful. The same guys behind Ninja Gaiden and Rise of the Ronin, Wolong, Dead or Alive. They've done a bunch. There it is. Literally the first tech after I pick it up. High flying, hello. Good to see you. Alright, I'm gonna ignore these guys and just go straight for our Raider. I don't think they're gonna hit us off this. I think we're good. You're gonna go watch Grease now? That is a fantastic choice, MC. I know, big rip, right? Big rip. Wait, you couldn't get past the first boss? Because your laptop couldn't play it? Wait, really? Ah, dang, dude. I hope it decides to play nice sooner rather than later. How do I... Oh, this way. I'm gonna ignore this guy just for a sec, just to get the archer. These guys are surprisingly more dangerous than just the ground troops. By a pretty large margin. I was like, maybe that's gonna reach. It did actually. And never mind. Okay, we haven't changed our armor in a little bit. Let's see if we've got anything better. Fulfilling certain conditions will earn you titles and award you corresponding prestige points. You can allot these points to acquire various bonuses under titles in the main menu. Allotted prestige points can be reset any number of times. Cool. Acquired a weapon of a new type. The following weapon type has been added to acquire martial arts ninjutsu and customized martial arts ninjutsu, switchglaives and talons. Oh, that's why that was the first time I'd seen a switchglaive. Alright, we do have better gear, and we have better gear again. Sick. Oh, there's one more guy. If these dudes grab us, they transform, so we don't want that. Yeah, it's a big demo, right? It's like a stream and a half's worth of demo. Usually in these side missions, there's a boss of some description as well. If this is anything like what Nioh 2 was, so there is a shrine in here, so I feel like that's probably before a boss room.
Quite formidable. Don't let them into Lord Yes' headquarters.
When Nemor was in here the other day, he was saying that there was a boss that we haven't come across yet that was really testing him. So maybe this is it. Maybe this is the boss. Probably strength again. That's fine. We almost have enough for a second level. I don't know whether I want to lose the M-Raider or not. Okay, this looks boss roomy. Maybe. Maybe not. Not really boss roomy. I thought maybe that was boss roomy, it was not. Oh, Tatsuka, you like the shirt? Thank you. This guy's just runts. It's fine. I need to cleanse the Yokai realm. There we go. Yeah, it's not great. Let me fix that. Thanks, bud. I haven't played Tenchi before, no. Yeah, Tenchi is supposed to be great, but I have never played the games before. Oh, more? Oh, that's sick. Oh. Is she down? Yeah, for now. There's the... Okay, there's a boss. What? Human enemies are always tougher because they're only little. And they usually move pretty fast. Wait, they can change stances too? They just change stances, right? try and keep the pressure on in order to get rid of their stamina at least. Oh, oh no. No. I think ninja is really the only way for us to... Oh, they moved. They saw that. Guys, they've got too much health. They got more health than I would like. Yeah, ninja is definitely the better class for this. You get more stances to yourself in a skill tree. No, we have more. Ta-da! Oh wait. Ta-da! Yo, I've got him. I just meant the sorry, the classes, not stances. That's actually a good point though. Because if they're in mid, we don't attack them in mid stance. Yeah, because they're just deflecting everything. This is more just like slowly chipping away at their health. That was surprisingly good. They didn't get us there. Whew, yeah, it's like the hit and run tactics a little bit. Like I said, we're chipping away. We're getting there. Low was actually doing better against them. We don't do as much damage, but I will take safe damage. Dude, you just key pulsed. This is very much like a hit and run. They were not expecting that though, so that's good. Yeah, we can catch them off guard with that. Oh, that's all I've got now. Oh, almost. Getting there, slowly. Oh, they blocked that straight away though. I thought for sure I'd be fine. Not quite. Oh, a battle of attrition. Slowly, slowly. I would love to have some ninjutsu right about now. Oop. Please. As long as we don't starve ourselves of stamina. Got him! Oh, it took so long.
I wish to die in battle. I am finally
I did it though.
without regret. I leave this castle and its people to Lord Ieyasu.
I do like Zelda. I do really like Zelda, yeah. We defeated the princess. Wait, isn't that a bad thing? Is it probably not a good thing that we defeated a princess? Proceed. Wait, hang on, can we go back and get that? I don't think we can go, we can't go back out there. Never mind. Hi, Rage. Yeah, there is definitely an Nioh 2. We played a ton of it on stream. It was released quite a few years ago now, actually. Thought we were supposed to save the princesses. Not that one. That was an evil princess, clearly. Doc, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Good to see you. Having a really good day. I'm trying to see if there are any other... Oh, we got some pants! If there are any other missions we haven't marked off in Nioh 3. Level up? We got 16,000. We can level up again. Probably ninja, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna do hard again. Key and key recovery speed. Faster key recovery is good. Where there's a blood edge demon, but his location is... Oh, it's random? So he's just somewhere in the world. Is that kind of like Mizuki? Or is Mizuki's location guaranteed? Yesterday I was in the southern part of the third area. Like here. The area that we're in now. So he's just around. Okay, so Mizuki is guaranteed. I wanna see if we can find the demon. Oh, the area with the castle. What, over here? The northern part? This area? Hamamatsu? Surely not. Ah. We were just standing reading the map. Meanwhile, that bug was getting closer and closer to us. Southeast. Oh, like here? There? That's southeast. We can go see if he's around that. That's pretty much where Mizuki was.
I will try and sleep now. I hope you have a wonderful night. I am not sure what our time difference will be in Europe, but I will try to stop by a little bit. Also, I can't help but to laugh that our picture is still hanging up on my family wall now. Take care, everyone.
Just the way it should be. Have a nice night, Flemmer. I'll see you later. Get some good rest. But yeah, the time difference for Europe now is morning in Europe. It's 6:40 p.m. for me, so... Wait, the town to the left? Over here? Or over here? Yeah. We'll just head over this way and see if we're lucky. Will we be able to see him from a distance? Yeah, this is where Mizuki was. Or Mizuki. There's a guy up there. Oh no, that's just a regular guy. I was like, maybe it's that guy. That's not it. Yeah, we're gonna be able to see him. A purple pillar. Like one of the Revenant sword pillars or something different? Purple pillar? Purple pillar. Purple pillar. Doc, I'll see you later. Don't work too hard. Catch you soon. This town to the south, okay. I'm guessing daily it moves around. South of this town, so like, oh, like down here? We can see if it's there still. Because that's probably the one that Nemra was talking about.
Who's that?
And we just didn't find him when we were playing the other day. Yeah, around there. Okay, got it.
I'm going to waste 100
MC.
bitties just to channel Jerry. What can you? What can you?
Thanks, MC. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits. I think I was going to try and grab us. Yeah, 1:41 in Texas. Almost 2 a.m. Can't believe it's like almost 7 o'clock for me. I thought for sure that... I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I thought for sure that we would start Rondo of Blood today, but depending on whether or not we can find this guy, maybe we wait to start Rondo. We'll see. Yeah, 1:43 in Texas, yeah. You guys are on Central, right? I'm pretty sure Texas is Central. I love this dang game so much. Oh, I'm going like the complete opposite way to where I need to be going. Alright, how big is this purple pillar that I'm supposed to be looking out for? Wait, me? Don't run away? I wasn't planning on it. Oh, double the size of a Revenant Grave. Okay, so you actually have to summon him. Got it. Yeah, I really want to do that. I don't want to miss out on seeing him. Hey, Meg, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Did I not shoot him without? I still have to get used to there being no draw on this. That was next to where I needed to fire. Because you fire an arrow and it just looses it straight away. Or you press like R2 and it looses the arrow straight away. Yeah, don't run away. Okay, I won't. Slash, 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 slash. Is it that? Oh no, it's not that guy. It's a normal guy. Hey R, how's it going? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the bow just takes a little bit of getting used to because I'm always used to like going to pull back a bow by preparing the bow with L2, which I am here, and then pulling back the string with R2 and then releasing it. But you tap R2 and the bow just fires, so I know, he dropped the hammer on us, he did. It's okay, there's a shrine right there. Yeah, basically become the norm to draw bows back now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, smooth, thanks. I try my best, what can I say? I aim to please. Yeah, these guys straight ahead.
Who's that?
Hiya. What if I just ignore you guys? I think my body is back this... My body is in the opposite direction. Rude. My body is in this direction. I remember now. This direction. I can see my body now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, purple pillar, purple pillar, purple. It's really hard to see purple pillar really quickly in a row. Purple pillar, purple pillar, purple pillar. It's not a purple pillar. I wonder if there's any info on where he is today. Is it Atex or just Tex? Hi, welcome. Hope you're having a nice midweek at the moment. Oh, it's not here anymore? Okay. Yeah, so it is gonna move depending on the day then. Dan, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you a little later in the week, so heads up, there's a red pillar. We're streaming on Saturday this week, my time, so Friday your time. I have a picnic on Friday, so no stream on Friday. I haven't actually checked the weather, but I think it's supposed to be good. Like, I haven't checked the weather this week, should I say. Wait, you want me to make virtual Vegemite wraps? Is this more exciting than virtual Vegemite wraps?
Peter Piper picked a peck of purple pillars.
Wait, that's only the start of it though. There's like an entire other half of that. Wait, have we been here before? Oh yeah, we have. I haven't found the secret yet. I need to find the purple pillar. Oh, I know where we are. I didn't have this in my head as being in this location though. Okay, that's red. It's a revenant. Maybe someone has marked the location, like today's location online, and we can just go straight there. Because otherwise we might just miss it for ages and ages and ages. I heard the picnic's amazing. I'm excited for it. It's a picnic and a walk. I like picnics, I like walks, and yeah. I thought that big pillar out of the ground was a purple pillar. It's not. No purple pillar for us yet. It spawns nearby areas where many players die? Okay, so that's definitely not going to be around here. Because these are all easy enemies. That, like, village is probably the most dangerous place in the overworld. Or like in the overworld, open world. Open field. Yeah, it's a picnic date with like a whole bunch of people. I'm excited. Trying to think of other areas where there are difficult enemies to deal with, where this guy might appear. Yeah, sounds great. I'm so excited for it. I just hope it's gonna be good weather on Friday. Like I said, I think it's supposed to be, but I haven't checked it all week. Let me see. I can hear an enemy. No, can I put my password in right? Thank you. Alright, Friday, 25 degrees, sunny all day, perfect weather. Literally couldn't have asked for a better weather. Yeah, the bunch of people, no, well, I didn't organize it. I didn't organize it. That part wasn't me. I'm just going to enjoy the picnic. Okay, what's the boss's name? Today's weather is great. It's too toasty. Too toasty today. Blood Edge Demon. Oh. Supposed to give us a treasure. That didn't give us a treasure. It gave us a slime. I have no idea if it's going to be cheese, actually. That'd be great, though. I love cheese. Okay. I'm going to look up to see if there's a location for the Blood Edge Demon. Blood Edge Demon Nioh 3. Because I want to find him before we go over to Rondo of Blood. Okay. Okay, so I can see what it looks like. It's a manifestation of evil energy whose location is randomized. Only appears if you continuously summon and defeat revenants and then manage to track their dispersed malice energy. Okay. I have to summon revenants to get this guy. Which we... the boss is saying purple pillar, purple pillar. That's why he hasn't spawned for us, because we haven't fought revenants. But we can change that. We just have to go and find a bunch of revenants. There's a picnic that's going to be cheese. I hope so. I'd be so happy if there was. Alright, so I think revenants are probably back in the village. That is one of the more populated areas. Give a yell if you guys see any red pillars. Because the red pillars come before the purple pillars. The game reminds you of Onimusha a little bit. A lot of people have actually said that. It plays very differently to Onimusha. Both are very good though. Hi Jay, how's it going? Welcome. I should buy some Vegemite shapes for picnic. You really want me to try these Vegemite shapes, don't you? I'm starting to notice that. Oh, I got an Omamori. Cool. Ah, that wasn't the way through. Is it this way? Dude, where is a revenant when you need one? Can't believe he would do such a thing. The only other place that I can think of there being... So there are no revenants even around here that I can see. Where was that? Lesser crucible. It wasn't a crucible. Where was that guy sitting in the forest? Enemy base.
Hey,
maybe about enemy bases? Yes, Pepto. Hi. Remember that one dude sitting in the forest by himself? Was it there? I don't think it was. I could be wrong though. Well, let's keep searching. This is Nioh 3. Pepe. I'm gonna get this dude up here. I didn't realize it'd be so tough to find revenants. I thought they'd be everywhere. But yeah, that explains why we haven't seen this dude at all. Did you get him? Wait, the red. Oh, the blood edge demon? We haven't even found him yet because we haven't fought revenants. And I'm trying to find revenants at the moment and they are nowhere. I can see none of them. I'd laugh if the reason I can't see any is because the console kicked me offline. I think I can probably check. I just want to see what that one would do. So like, hey, listen. That's a soul core, it's not revenant, but it's red, at least the right color. And right now, I will take the correct color. Yeah, it was Navi. Yeah. That's an alert that I have on stream. Specifically a Twitch alert. It's for channel points. Not Sekiro. Right idea though. This is Nioh. So made by Team Ninja, it is a Soulslike. It's very good. Would recommend. Yeah, dude, where are all these revenants at? Is everyone just really good at the game now? Oh, spirit paints can be identified by the glowing motes of light that flutter around them. They require the powers of certain guardian spirits to traverse. Traverse spirit vein, press R1 while on the spirit vein. This is new. That's new. No, 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 no! Well, it was new. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Well, at least I'll be, yeah, nailed it. At least I'll be someone else's revenant now. Wait, is that a revenant behind us? Oh, it's a revenant! Oh, sick. I was looking for you. I should probably go and get my souls first and then come back for the revenant. Okay, there's a revenant here. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it's straight out just like wall running. It's cool. Just gonna ignore all these. Dude, there are revenants everywhere now. Why was I not seeing revenants before, I wonder? Yeah, this is the demo. It is, yeah. Okay, R1, let's try it again. Okay, I got it that time, guys. I got it that time. I got secret texts. Wait, how do I get back? Oh wait, the same way I got here. Never mind, that's fine. I figured it out. We got there. Okay, so we currently have 8,000 Amrita, so we don't actually have enough to level up. I thought we would. Alright, Revenant time. Fight Revenant. Ah, great. Why would you use that straight away? I wonder how many of these guys we actually have to fight in order to get the big guy to show up. Because Revenants at this point I think are going to be pretty straightforward. Okay, we have 38 glory. Can I have some more glory? Yeah, it's a generous demo, it really is. I should not fight both of these guys at once. Guess who is fighting both of these guys at once? Nope. 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 Okay. Dude, I don't want to fight you too. I actually really like low stance for the first time ever. Okay, I took a little bit off the side there for him. Is it an online only feature? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it might be. Purely because they're ghosts of other players.
Clever girl.
I know, fighting two at once, right? Okay, we fought two revenants. I wonder how... Oh, there's another one there. I should probably get the guy on the rooftop first though to make this a little safer. Wait, must resist urge to spend channel points. On a bug? Dangerous bug. What other games do I play? A little bit of everything, really. Like the other day we were playing Animal Crossing and Tamagotchi Plaza. Hi Truth, thank you for the bit. How's it going? Yeah, Tamagotchi Plaza and Animal Crossing. Before that we were playing Castlevania and Metroid and Golem. Yeah, a little bit of everything, honestly. Did you just throw that at me? Oh, you're a speedy boy. Two can play at that game. Oh, I thought you were gonna be tougher. Apparently not. Oh, they're only at level 8. I feel a little bad then. Oh, Funko Fusion. I know of it. I haven't played it though. Hello. Thank you for the horse. And thank you for all the bits. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there's another one up top. I know they said it's like randomly appearing. But I am fighting all the revenants in this location. Level 17, okay, you should be a bit tougher. Oh, they've got wind powers. And also the power to disappear entirely. Oh, they went too far away. Level 15. It's not out yet. Dat. It's out on Friday. This is the demo though, which is just the first part of the game. So if you want to get a head start, you can play this. And then your progress carries across, so you don't lose anything. Oh, I keep seeing a random duck? Yeah, that's from Twitch. That's the goose. Hang on. That one. He's a goose. Yeah, Twitch chat can trigger him whenever they like. So that's what he's from. Surely we must be close to getting the summon for this guy, right? Surely. There's another one. I remember Revenants being so much tougher. Wait, are you using claws? Wait, this dude's using claws. That's actually really sick. Okay. Any more in this area? No more yet. And no purple yet. Oh yeah, there is a cooldown. True. Yeah, the goose is on a cooldown so that you guys just aren't constantly honking at me. Yeah, it carries the progress across, it does. Which is why we're putting so much time into the demo. We've now finished the progress we can make in the demo. Josh, thank you for the big goose. We've now finished the progress that we can make in the demo. At the moment I'm just trying to get one final boss to appear for us. Which apparently you get by fighting a bunch of revenants, which are these guys. Which are just player ghosts. If we see a purple pillar, we have done this correctly. I just need more of these to show up and then a purple one. This guy drowned? Okay, so we can't swim. Okay, I'm just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Any more? Any more? No. The purple pillar summons the boss. He's an optional boss. And apparently just taking out a bunch of revenants will get him to appear. Wait, Ducky, yeah, of course. Hi, I'll say it again. Hello. Yeah, if I catch your comments in chat, of course I'm gonna say hi. I think when you take out the revenants, they give a hint on the map where the Blood Edge demon spawns. Oh, really? Do we have a... Is there a clue? That's where we died. There's a little cat. There's a Sudama. I do not see a Blood Edge demon. I see the Crucible Wraith, but I don't think we can get through there yet. And we can go back to the Eternal Rift. That's it. Let's see if we can find this guy quickly. If not, we can just wait till launch. Yeah, maybe with more revenants. It's kind of what I'm thinking. We just have to find the revenants. Wait, how much would it cost to change the game you're playing? 0 monies. I'm planning to switch over to Rondo of Blood. Probably shortly. I just really wanted to see if I could get this boss to spawn for us. Yeah, we did. Oh wait, no we didn't. That was just an item. I thought that was it. It was a purple item, which is pretty cool. Hi, Tana. Hello. Alright. Yeah, close. We got purple. It's pretty heckin' close. Maybe I just follow the trail of revenants. Hello, revenant. Okay, there's no revenant in this direction, which means the other direction. I don't think that's the way this works, guys. I don't think we follow the trail of revenants. Although they did say something about following or being led to corruption. Maybe we do follow the trail of revenants. I probably will need to go to a shrine at some point. Yeah, purple item's good. I would have preferred a purple revenant though. I'm just not used to seeing purple items spawn. Okay, probably not this direction then. Maybe they're close to like the high concentration of revenants. And there was a pretty high concentration of revenants over here. Oh, not here specifically. How many games have we finished in 2026 already? 6 games. Definitely 5, 6 I am counting, however. Because I rolled credits on Animal Crossing. So I think that counts as finishing it. So I'm saying 6. But if you want proper completion, probably 5. Okay, another one. Getting tougher. He's a 2-star. As long as the bug doesn't get us. Wait, how's my doggo? Doggo's doing great. I bought him new toys a couple weeks ago, which he very much enjoyed. Yeah, I finished Animal Crossing New Horizons after 6 years. I spent a lot of time looking for villages, okay? I did! I spent a really long time looking for villages. So that's why I hadn't rolled credits, and I finally did the other day, so we've got terraforming and everything now. Guys, I'm a real deserted island villager now. Hey Robert, what's going on? It feels like it should be around here. It's back the way that we came from. Blue, red here. Sure. Level 19. I think the Revenants are getting tougher. Yeah, Animal Crossing counts. I would say it kind of, like a 50% counts. But technically, yes, credits rolled. That should count as it being off the backlog. So, Animal Crossing never ends though. That's the difference. We are getting a lot of glory. Maybe that's part of what we need to get to. I'd like some more stamina, please. Thank you.
Who's that over here?
I'll see if there are any more revenants, and I'll fight the ones that I can find quickly, just up ahead. Actually, no, behind us now. And then if our purple sword doesn't spawn, then we'll play some Rondo. Oh yeah, true. Rolling credits on Monster Hunter counts as well. Yeah, that's true. Even though that technically never ends. Yeah, that would definitely count. Wait, you rolled credits maybe like 1 week into it or 2 weeks? I have played 60 or 70 hours of that game now and I only just rolled credits. I was doing everything but proper progress. I think I was doing a lot of crafting which slowed down actual progress. Oh! That went purple. Do you guys see that? That went purple. And it went over in this direction. We must be getting closer, surely. Oh. Nope, nope. Rolling credits doesn't count as finishing it. I mean, that's finishing the story though. It doesn't finish all the content, but like Monster Hunter is a game that you can play. There it is! Okay, we got it. We got it. Finally! So this is just where he spawns. Monster Hunter is a game that you can keep playing for such a long period of time. It spawns in the same location for everyone per region, but people that haven't caught up on that yet. Yeah, it looks like this. It looks like this must just be the spawn point. It's just you need to defeat the Revenants in order to get this. Alright, Blood Edge Demon Grave. Face the Blood Edge Demon. The malice of all Revenants defeated thus far is gathering. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, we got the purple pillar. That's the sword guy. Oh. Yeah, this is the sword guy. Yeah, I've played through Sekiro before. It's the only FromSoft game that I have got gotten all achievements on. Yeah, it was here yesterday too. I think this is just where he is. The malice held by all Revenants defeated thus far is gathered and taken form as one hulking Revenant Yokai. If you can defeat this monstrosity, you'll obtain many rare items as well as the equipment contained within the nearby Bloody Grave. The Blood Edge Demon is not confined to one location and will appear in different places over time. Okay. So he does shift. We meet again, General Grievous. We can just like go straight back to him if he's still there. Okay, yeah, so he is. I have played Bloodborne as well, yeah. Multiple times, in fact. This guy feels like Nioh. Especially with the lightning shenanigans.
Who is the coolest
Okay.
doctor in the hospital? The hip doctor.
Yeah, he is. Also, the 10th Doctor is the coolest Doctor, by far. Yeah, this guy hurts. He does. Oh, I didn't get my... That would be why. Oops. Yeah, Bloodborne deserves a platinum. It does. I think I'm close. Because I've done all the DLC. I've done the base game. Do you know what I wouldn't have done in Bloodborne? I've done the umbilicals. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing, honestly. Wait, Chai, why the timeout? What? What? I don't understand. Yeah. What did you do? Chai. Can you untimeout MC, please? Chai just swooping in to, like, delete all of MC's chat history. I was like, what? What did you do? Oh, I'm gonna get one shot. Oh, Big E got hold of your phone. Okay, I'm sorry, MC. Big E knows all, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow too. The last thing that poor MC said in chat was just like, no, ads. And then just like, timeout. Wow, Chai. Yeah, I was taken aback and I was like, what? Excuse me? Yeah, sorry, MC. Yeah, apparently no complaining about ads. Timeout. Chai, I complain about ads. I don't want ads. Can I have no ads, please? Oh no, Chalice Dungeons. We did the Chalice Dungeons. Although... Actually, I think you might be right. We did a bunch of the Chalice Dungeon. But I don't think we went through all of the Chalice. I think that might be what I'm missing. Yeah, I don't like ads. According to Big E, that's a timeout. That's a paddling. Dude, this guy has so much malice, so much health. Okay, you don't like fire. Meanwhile, I just giggled. Wait, is Subway still open? Wait, are you gonna get a sub from Subway? Can you get a sub? Subs? Subs? My favorite is a meatball sub. I used to just have it really plain, so it was a classic meatball sub with barbecue sauce, cheddar cheese, and maybe like a little bit of salad, and that was it. And it was on a roll that they don't make anymore. Oh, I forget what it was. It was really good though. It had like little crunchy bits on the top of the roll. It wasn't like Italian herbs and cheese. It was like tiny little crunchy bits, and I really liked it, and then they stopped making it. Wasn't rye. It was like the, oh, they've got one that's similar now, but it's not as good. Yeah, it's not the Italian herbs and cheese. It's not that one. It was... Oh, I forget. No, what didn't have seeds in it? It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh, this is Nioh 3. Hi, Final. This is the demo, though. It comes out on Friday. This is the last boss that we can face in the demo. And he is kicking our butt. The only one that really has. Because he does so much damage to us. Oh. Whoa.
I asked a cat if he liked Nioh and he said Nioh.
We're doing the best that we've done so far this time around. Oh, we actually got that. Sick. Move away, move away, move away. No, that's not what I wanted. Did the wrong one. This one. Half health. Oh, we did actually get us a little bit there. And a little bit more there. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Just with the right tactics. Help? Are we blighted with that? Nope. Whew. I think you still got us here, but it's not a bad attempt. Yeah, this is definitely the way that we do this, though. Oh, yeah, it definitely seems achievable. Yeah, I think so. I think this is definitely a ninja type of deal, though, because he attacks too quickly for the samurai. Oh, what's the actual way to say the name? It's Nioh, so Nioh. One word. Nioh 3. It should be in the, like, marked as a game that we're playing on YouTube. Yeah, fair effort. I think we did okay. I went to use our info and I accidentally switched classes instead. I knocked the wrong button. That took away a bunch of our health. We also have our scampers too, but I don't want to rely on him if I can avoid it. Hi, Garcia. Lighting is really not something we want to get caught in. Ooh, yeah. Wait, what's our usual wheelhouse genre for gaming? A little bit of everything, really. Whenever there's a Soulslike, we'll play the heck out of the Soulslike, because I love Souls games. Games I probably play the most are RPGs or action RPGs. But we played Animal Crossing the other day. We've been playing a bunch of retro, so like Castlevania and Metroid. The only games that I don't really play a ton of are sports games. But then I also really like, I really like Forza, and I really do want to play the new Forza, so we might stream that. So yeah, a little bit of everything. Yeah, it's good old variety, exactly, yeah. I could just stick to one genre. There are too many good games out there. She just heard us straight away. Yeah, I was gonna say, I got too close to him with the lightning. Wait, you like the cat shirt? I'm glad you like it, Wolf. Grizzly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You really want to get a Scampus tattoo on your lower back? That'd be cute. I love Scampus. They're such cool little dudes. I should master parrying. But, like, dodging is so much easier. Iframes! I love my iframes. They're my favorite. If we had had our transformation the first time we faced this guy, he would be gone. He would be down. Oh, no. Dang it. Like, that's almost a one-shot if he gets that grab on us. Never mind. Cut down by the blood-edged demon. Wait, blocking is more satisfying? Yes and no. So, in Nioh, if I remember right, blocking takes away, like, even a parry or a deflect takes away a bunch of your stamina. And the way that this game's combat works is stamina is everything. You don't have stamina, you can't attack. You can't dodge, you can't do anything fancy, you just have to wait for it to come back. So I don't think you get free dodges here. Yeah, cut down, they're not kidding. We did almost get him before though, which is pretty cool. Oh, just Nioh 3. Yeah, I love Nioh. Played through all of Nioh 2 back when that was first out. Played through a bunch of Nioh 1 on the stream as well. Although I didn't do absolutely everything there was to do in Nioh 2. We did everything to the credits in the end game, and then the missions that come after the credits and end game, there are a couple of those that we didn't do. That was it. Got us there. Got us there too. How much stamina does blocking take? So blocking, I think that actually still hurts you. I don't know whether you block entirely. We can try it. But parrying, I'm pretty sure does. Hang on, we'll try it with these guys. Parrying, I'm pretty sure does still take stamina. Let me try. Hello. That's a block. Don't mind me trying to avoid that. That's a block. I'm trying to get a deflect in. Let's try here. That is a deflect. If you hear like the clanging sound, that's a deflect. Alright, we need to rest here to reset. Oh, you're brand new to Nioh? You just completed the demo? Really enjoyed the combat? Really? Didn't really vibe with the rest of it though? That's fair. I really like the open world. This is quite a change for, or open field. This is quite a change for Nioh in general. So Nioh traditionally has been mission based. So you'll have like a hub or a home hub screen where you choose a mission, whether it's a main mission or a side mission to go into. Then once you're in the mission, it's relatively linear. You finish it, you go back to the hub screen. Here, it seems like everything is in this open field now. So maybe it's the structure that didn't quite vibe with you? Oh, Nioh? Yeah, I mean, Nioh from The Matrix and Nioh, like this, they're pronounced the same way. Oh, thanks, Tats. I appreciate it. It's got cats. Hang on. Cat. It's little galaxy cats. I have played first Berserker Kazan as well. Loved it. I find that actually tougher than Nioh. We were talking about it earlier, and there were just bosses in first Berserker Kazan that I was just fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. I haven't finished it yet. I took a break, and that was a mistake. Because I can't play it well enough again to pick up where I left off, which is probably like halfway through the game. But yeah, Kazan was very underrated. It's a little better. That's a little not better. You want to avoid that as much as possible. I think he takes a little bit of water damage there. Oh, jeez. Buddy. Nope. Nope. Just trying to heal, and you just keep electrifying us. Thank you. We almost had him before, so obviously we can do it. He doesn't seem too difficult in terms of learning his moveset. Oh great, he's on fire now. That is not something I agreed to. That, I pressed wrong button again. I pressed wrong button. Yeah, I was gonna say I pressed wrong button. But yeah, the archer was spoiling my fun before, yeah. Anime art style is pretty polarizing. Wait, do you mean with Kazan? I don't know whether it was necessarily the anime art style. It was just a game that, unless you were into Soulslikes, you weren't really aware of. I don't feel like it got much in the way of advertising prior to launch, and even around the launch period, I didn't see that many people talking about it. Which sucked because it is genuinely a very good game. The combat is really satisfying. If you like Soulslikes especially, it's just the right amount of challenging. Everything feels like it is working like a well-oiled machine when it comes to that game. And like, yeah, it's brutally difficult, but it's designed to be like that. And it teaches you more and more as you progress through that game. Yeah, Jill raves about how much she loves design. Yeah, exactly. It's great. It's legitimately a really fantastic game. And not enough people talk about it. Which is an absolute travesty. It's a little better. Was that fire and water simultaneously? If we survive this. Oh, only just. Moving away from him there. Has he got water element on his swords? Like water and lightning? He doesn't have that much stamina if you have a look at it. Oh, I managed to avoid that before. I managed to burst counter before. Oh, what was my weapon in Kazan? That's a good question. I can't remember. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. We were playing it around launch, which was about a year ago, I think. I think it was about a year ago. But yeah, it definitely didn't get the attention that it deserved. Not by any stretch. Wait, Elden Ring is your only other Souls-like? Or really RPG in over 10 years? Yeah, you love it? It's a really good game. I feel like it got a lot of people into the subgenre. So into Souls-likes in general. It was one of my housemates' first Souls games, or Souls-likes, and they played so much of it. They made it so that if you had an issue with defeating a boss, if you're having a tough time and came across a main boss that was really tough, you could just turn around, walk away, go like one of 10 dozen other directions to find more bosses and things to do, and then you would eventually level up and come back to that boss. And so the way that it was structured meant that players who wanted the challenge of a really tough boss could just stick with that one boss if they wanted to, but for someone who wanted a slightly more forgiving experience, they could go like explore and see what else is in the world and then come back. So they really nailed the challenge of the game, I think. Hi Silk, how's it going? 1.1 wait, you have 1100 hours on Kazan and counting? Yeah, the combat in the game is fantastic. It is. It really, really is. I don't have quite that many hours. I need to work my way up to 1100 hours. Need to get into the habit of just blocking and deflecting, and getting away from lightning. Nope. Yeah, it is water element. Okay, interesting. I wonder if that means that water damage that we do to him isn't as effective. Oh, great, right, that brings back his stamina. pulls that away. Oh, the reach on that. Yeah, he's got us. Dang it. Won't do it too badly though. Yeah, he stabs us with all 4 swords, he does. He's got 4 arms, he's straight up like just General Grievousing us. Yeah, the air takedown is nice. Do you mean the one that we have as a ninja? Oh, you're basically the same as your housemate. Played Elden Ring at a buddy's house last year. You bought a PlayStation 5 with Elden Ring the next day. See, that's what I'm talking about. I love it when that's like your introduction to a Souls game, or just any game really. It's like you start to play it, you're just like, I need more of this game. And then all of a sudden, oops, you have the console. Like, FromSoft really did just nail that type of, like the type of exploration in that game, and just the game execution in general. I feel like that's kind of where Nioh is aiming for here. Oh, he took away way too much health. This is pretty much a hey, probably don't get hit kind of fight. Like, probably a bad idea if you get hit. And then we're gonna move away. Can have one of those. That little guy is gonna get in the way though, I can tell already. Oh, great. That's dealing too much damage to us. Nope. We have 1 heal left, and that's not enough. Not even a little bit. Oh! Oh, I knocked him out of that. Oh, painful. Yeah, I was gonna say I knocked him out of the burst counterattack. Upsetting. Yeah, who invited this demon to the party? Technically me. I keep summoning him back. What? Alice! No, stop it. Stop that. Alice, thank you for the super. Because there's no TTS on YouTube, let me just read it. Ali has been awarded Best Female Gamer Ever. Thank you, Alice. Oh, sorry, on YouTube. And Twitch in history. Guys, do you hear that? Best Gamer Ever on YouTube and Twitch in history. Aww. I also got a Gamer of the Year award. She's also got the most advanced AI chip wired into her to date. Stop it. I'm not, guys, I'm not AI. I swear I'm a real girl. Guys, I'm a real girl. I even put a PNG of a shoe on my head the other day to prove it. I don't know what else you want from me. Yeah, my sleeves say otherwise. Alice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That's what an AI girl would say. That's not what an AI girl would say. Do you want to see the shoe? Hang on, it's actually, I don't think it's on this layer. Okay, I take it back. I can't show you the shoe. I cannot show you the not AI shoe. No, Kestic, I'm not AI. I swear I'm a real girl. I'll show you just how real I am by defeating the Blood Edge Demon this attempt. Only a real girl would defeat the Blood Edge Demon on this attempt. No, no. It's going well. It's going well. It's going well. Okay, he has a longer stretch of attacks than I anticipate there. He always does. It's like as soon as I think he's going to stop his attacks, She does. Dang it. I tried to avoid it. Dang it, guys, I guess I am AI. She's not real, she's just an illusion. There was a comment so many years ago on YouTube where I made a joke like that. Where I'm just like, no, I'm actually not real. I'll see if I can find it. Ali AI confirmed. I know I'm not beating the allegations of AI. I'm really not. Destroy the evil. Wait, destroy the evil dude. Cliff, I'll try to. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work in my favor. That's definitely not gonna work in my favor. Oh, what's the game? This is Nioh 3. It's the demo. It's the full game's coming out in 2 days. This is the final boss that we can face in this demo, and I really want to get him. It's the Blood Edge Demon. Oh, I'm just the AI prototype, not actually AI? Oh. Wait, so AI is training off of me right now? There it is. Did I? Oh, we had better armor. Although not in the class that I was using, never mind. Yeah, this is Nioh. It's basically a highly technical game with intense deep combat and RPG loot mechanics, but with demons primarily as enemies. True. Big, dangerous yokai boys. Exhibit A. And then he flips again. And then I can attack him. Then he's going to attack us back. But his attacks are all cheating. They're not actual real attacks. Stop that. Not real attacks. Stop that. Dude, I asked you nicely. Please. Yeah, it's a Soulslike. It is. It's very good. Very good Soulslike. No. No.
Ryan here. The Ali 9000 AI has recently been upgraded with a new shirt. Stay tuned for future updates.
Oh, the shirt's definitely an upgrade. Gonna say, otherwise I feel like I'm constantly getting downgraded. Like, sometimes the knee joint just chooses not to work. Hips are a bit creaky. I feel like these are all downgrades off of the previous model. Oh, I avoided that. Yeah, get wrecked. No, not me, you. What if I'm just as aggressive as he... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, what if I'm just as aggressive as he is? Oh yeah, see that's the thing, right? Soulslikes really do rely so heavily on muscle memory because it's so rare that I actually stop and think about what I'm actually doing. It's just like I know what I would like my characters to do, and so my brain presses the buttons without me really consciously thinking about it. I never really considered that that was an automatic thing until I was talking to my sister about playing games, and she was saying how difficult it was. That guy better not come and encroach in our battle space. She was saying how difficult it was to move a character and shift the camera at the same time. She's like, I don't understand how to do it. You have to move and then you shift the camera and then you move and you shift the camera. And I was sitting there talking to her going, no, you just do both in tandem. Like, that's how it works. And I didn't really consider the fact that if you don't play games a lot, like, that's not going to be an automatic process. Like, it's not going to feel just natural. But yeah, that's muscle memory at work there. Yeah, it's an acquired skill, but like... Well, I don't think it comes naturally to anyone. It's just that if you play games a lot, that's just second nature. And we don't really think about it because it seems like such a basic skill. But in actual fact, it's like complex controls that we have to control, or complex movements that we have to control while we're also doing other complex processes in a game. Like, it's weird to think about it. Because at the moment, I'm not thinking about the buttons that I'm pressing, I'm just going, okay, this move, this move, this move. And that's it. That's about as complicated as my thought process is when it comes to playing a game. Oh. Nope. Doing a little better this time. But for how much longer? Good. No, not good. No, that's not what I wanted. It was going well until I changed classes. Okay, 2 heals left. It's a little better. Whoop. If we get to like a third of his health left, or a quarter of his health left probably, I'll use our transformation. But not yet. That's all I got, that's all I got. Big guy's coming back in. I wish I had one more heal. That would make a world of difference right about now. I have to really think about what I'm doing here. No, the fire! The fire is bad! Fire bad, guys! Yeah, dang it. My sister doesn't really play games, no. They're not really her thing. Although she has said that if she had a console, she would probably play horror. But she just doesn't have the time to. Yeah, I know a keep hole, so I don't have the right... I'm not using the right class for that, clearly. Juan, I'll see you later. I am already having a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you again soon. I know, pretty close. Like, we had the ability to do our cool transformation, but even with that transformation, it's not guaranteed that we would get him. So I really have to wait until he's got maybe like a quarter of his health left, and that's it. Because it takes a while for us to rebuild that transformation back up again. So I just have to get good, really, more than anything. That wasn't bad. That was not great. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, not terrible. Ninjutsu. Oh, the little dude's back. I'm unintentionally changing class. Nope. It'd be great if his attacks hurt his friends. Oh, great. His stamina was down and everything. Dang it. I thought he would have been staggered, but he wasn't. Upsetting. Oh, interesting their choice to be horror games. Horror is kind of her thing. The last game I think she played was Until Dawn, and she really liked that. Although I'm not sure if she played it the entire way through. But she liked Until Dawn. We grew up playing Resident Evil. She likes Resident Evil as a series, so I think she would really enjoy survival horror. But yeah, she just doesn't have the time or console. I don't think she would get the use out of a console, honestly. Otherwise, it'd just be like, here, have one of mine. But I know it would just sit there and not do anything. Aw, MC, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, serious? Yeah, they make amazing gear. They really do. The cool thing as well, and yes, I'm about to talk up my stream sponsor a little bit, Corsair always managed to think of gear or think of solutions for problems that, like, you don't even realize you have. So, like, one of their new keyboards that they just came out with, which will open up a little later this month, actually, because I've got it sitting down here, has a Stream Deck built into the side of the keyboard. And I never really thought about the fact that having a keyboard plus Stream Deck all in one is just this really elegant solution for, like, 2 pieces of gear now just in one place. Like, it makes so much sense. But they think of solutions to these things before I even have that thought, and I love that. And it's not the first time that's happened either. But yeah, their gear is very good. Oh, almost. Yeah, this is Nioh 3, it is. Yeah, the keyboard looks really nice. Need a numpad. I know you can program the Stream Deck portion of the keyboard to be like a conventional numpad, although it will feel a little bit different. That's also why I liked one of the keyboards we opened up recently, because it was a smaller form factor keyboard, but they still had a numpad. So yeah, that made me very happy. Because when you have like small form factor keyboards, usually the numpad is the part of the keyboard to go, and I use mine so frequently. That actually worked really well. Sick. That's not gonna work well. Nope. No, dang it. I tried to roll away. Hi, Gale. I really love this game. This fight is really fun too. We're starting to get the hang of it. I starved myself, I think, of stamina a little bit though, which meant I couldn't get away from the lightning. But otherwise, that was going great. Wait, you're a helicopter mechanic?
I'm starting to think Blood Edge Demon is the main character, and we're just living in his world.
I feel like that's exactly what this is, yeah. I am getting that impression quite quickly here. Although, I am feeling more and more confident against him, which is great. Hi Prax, how's it going? Welcome. I said before we're gonna switch around to Rondo of Blood. And somehow now it's almost 8 o'clock. Why does this keep happening with Nioh? I've only stretched once. That's so irresponsible of me. I'm setting a bad example. Oh, great. I don't think this time's going to be the time, guys. We've got a werewolf to deal with. Maybe we should just get both of them and assert superiority in that way, you know? It'd be great if he actually hurt his friends. I know he doesn't, though. Great. Oh, he's got ranged attacks too. That's the worst. Why is this the actual worst? No, there are 2. Great, guys. Great. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. He wasn't supposed to see us. I feel like I'm just like running away from both of these guys. Stop that. Great. It's the guy in the back, man. Yeah, now there are 2 of them. Great. That was going really well too. I just had to run away from both of them. Yeah, we're having one of those days. Just aggroing literally everything. I saw him patrolling before and I thought to myself, hey, I really hope he doesn't get involved in the fight. Yeah, he did. He got involved in the fight. Yeah, come on guys, one at a time. Jeez, where's the etiquette? There's got to be some sort of like rules of combat, right? Rules of engagement? Is that what they call it? Alright. This is Nioh 3, Luke. Hi. It's very good. Would recommend. So yeah, Soulslike. So along the lines of Elden Ring, that same sort of combat. Nope. Change class there. Unintentionally. Wait, that's a good show? Wait, which show? Or the show where the wolf destroyed me at the same time as the General Grievous? Imagine that, demons having no... Oh, these guys aren't demons though, they're yokai. They're not exactly demons. Wait, how many people are watching on Twitch? I don't know. I never have a view count up. We just hang out. Are you gonna start something again? I want him just to ignore us. I'm so glad we got the air dodge. That is actually doing so much heavy lifting here. Yep. 2, 3. One more. Nope. Oh, yep, the air dodge. Again with the heavy lifting. Get his stamina back. I always want to be close to him when he does that, so that I can burst counter. Yeah. Ah, I have the PlayStation controller. I'm just using the PS5 controller. Oh really, Gail? Could you get a replacement? Who invited that guy? I think he invited himself. He brought himself to the party. I thought I got the other Skelly boy before, but I guess not. I need a clear battlefield. There you are. Okay, so he's a fair way down here. He just like shambles his way up to ruin our day. Enough shambling. Shamble my way back here. This run is so helpful. Shamble, shamble. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Two, three. Yeah. 1 and a 2. Whoop. Was not watching. Because of course I wasn't. That would have made too much responsible sense. The stamina's almost gone. Oh. I did that like a split second too soon, I think. I will do as much cheap damage to this guy as humanly possible. Oh. Sorry, that's our last heal. We're not doing that great this time, but it's at least something. 2. Yes. See what I mean? Like, we have to be close. If we're close, we're fine. Is he gonna turn to fire? Yes. Oh, he's got a fire blade in the second phase, that's why. Oh, Fireblade. Right. No! I got caught in the fire. Okay, so the water changes to fire in the second phase. Got it.
Keep on keeping on.
Wait, really? You've gone through that many controllers? Pair the first three? When you've got time to? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I've never had to replace mine for that reason. I wouldn't lie. You know what else is in shambles? Your stretches a little bit. But we're so close to getting this guy though. So close. I'm 100% gonna get this guy though. Okay. Much better. I hope there are more than just this dude. Oh, he did so much damage to us just then. Oh, yeah, we're gone. We're gone. Yeah, Chai, same here. I wish I could just go straight back to the boss fight, like, immediately. Just like, would you like to try again? Yes. Yes, I would like to try again. Oh man, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Josh, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
So this was the Rondo of Blood Edge Demon stream we were promised. You have to fight smart. Use your neocortex.
I'll try to. But he's only in Crash Bandicoot. I got hurt so badly just then. Nope. I was gonna say, yeah, I locked us into an attack there. I was really hoping that I could get one more attack done, and I couldn't get one more attack done. He got one more attack done on us. Yeah, you... Oh, you haven't either? Don't really use your controllers enough for it probably to become an issue. I use mine, like... So for context, this controller is my launch controller from 2020. And it still works great. Zero complaints. Yeah, this is my day one controller. But I mean, it always comes down to how you personally use your controllers. I have been told that I have a pretty light touch when it comes to controllers, so that might be why. I can always tell the controllers in this household that one of my housemates has used, because like around this section, like the inner section of the analog stick, there will be like a groove that has been worn, and I can hear them like when it, I can't even do it, but like whenever they're playing a game, I can hear like the analog stick going click, 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 click whenever movements are made. And yeah, I don't do that. Yeah, hitting the stick super hard. Yeah, they're just playing with gusto, which is totally fine. But I don't tend to do that. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. So yeah, they have a groove that is always in the controllers that they use for that very reason. Oh great, we're about to have company. No, we're not. He forgot about us. He didn't care. That's good. Oh, he did more damage than I thought he would. Oh, different attack. Unless he started to do the burst counter attack, and then he just didn't. Oh, anime, this is Nioh. Nioh. Nioh 3, specifically. We're playing the demo. Full game's not out for another 2 days. Yeah, harder you hit the stick, the faster you move. That's how it works. Left stick always drifts eventually, never the right. Weird. Yeah, I guess it just comes down to controller usage, that's all. Oh, I don't want to use that. It's muscle memorying. I should get this guy so he doesn't get involved in the fight. He always ends up shambling across eventually. Alright, I'll give it one more attempt and then I will go on stretch because I probably should. It's like 8 o'clock. So, try be good. Nope, move out of the way. Thank you. 3, 4. He jumped further than I thought he would. Is he on fire? Like, not in a good way for him. Ah, dang it. I saw that, but a split second too late. Yeah, this is the aerosol controller. This is launch control. The only way you can tell is it's gotten a little shiny around here. Oh, you can see. It catches the light a little. So I've worn that section of the controller down somehow. I don't know how because it's in a section of the controller that I don't actually touch. But it's gotten shiny. Last 3 digits of the model number on the back of the controller. Give me half a second. FC, wait, model number? T1W. CFIZCT1W. I don't know what the current models are. Oh yeah, the fight can go south real quick. If we get hit by the lightning, it's pretty bad for us. So we don't want to get hit by lightning. Oh, there's another guy. Wait, did I not get you before? I guess maybe I didn't. Okay. Blood Edge Demon time. First down in the comeback. Oh, wow. I thought we had enough distance on him to avoid that. We did not. Okay, 3 heals. Nope. We do actually have some more ranged attacks that we could put together. Oh. We got a stamina back. We have ninjutsu that we haven't equipped yet. Because we're only really using one ninjutsu and not the other 2. The longer number under that, the FCC, ZCT1, and the IC is ZCT1. It's the same. Let me actually change this around. I'm curious now. Ninjutsu.
Time to free me from my mortal coil and get some rest. Have a good night, Ali. Great as always, and good luck on the
Sarah,
boss.
and I'll see you later. Thank you. I don't feel like we're that far away from getting him. I feel like we're pretty close. We're getting closer every single time, which is great. I'll see you later in the week. Heads up, stream is Saturday, not Friday, because I'm at a picnic on Friday. Yeah, we got this. We do. Now I just have to customize our ninjutsu. Oh, that's what that one is. I've got shuriken. That's it. Wait, do we have? Oh, we have ninja points. Yeah, okay. Let's ninjutsu. Kunai. A bomb. Caltrops. Ground fire. A bolt? A homing orb of lightning? I feel like maybe wind damage? Probably not that. We could try a bolt of lightning against him. We'll see how that goes. Okay. That's good. And then samurai points. Nothing there. The Orachi. Deflecting an enemy attack, then counter with a slashing attack. Press and hold the button to extend the duration of the blocking phase. Might save that for now, because we're not really using the Orachi. Yeah, this is the return of Common Ninja. I have just the Common Ninja. I always knew Ninja Gaiden was right. Okay. Uncanny Breeze, Uncanny Bolt, and Uncanny Flame. They're all ranged attacks, so maybe they should all charge in tandem, right? I think they should. If they don't, they should. Oh, they do all charge in tandem. Oh, that's such a good idea. Good idea, brain. You did good. Ninjali. Okay, I will take that name, but only once this guy is defeated. Oh, yeah, they're charging in tandem. Sick. Alright, let's see how he likes a light breeze. A light breeze. And fire and lightning. Oh. There's a light breeze. I don't think he cares about a light breeze. What about lightning? It does still do damage. You wouldn't necessarily think it, but it does still do damage. And the more we attack, the more we can attack with a light breeze. Oh, this is such a good idea. It's such a tiny amount of damage, but worth it. Oh. Alright, cool. Yeah, just your average everyday Australian ninja. That's who I am, though. That's exactly who I am. Alright, if you guys sit tight for a couple minutes, I'll go stretch because I'll go and be responsible. And then we'll get this guy and kick his butt. I know I said we would play Rondo of Blood, but this is really, really distracting. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I will do my best to leave you with some ambience of Nioh. I might turn up the game sound a little bit so that you guys can hear it better. There you go. Is that better? Now you've got the Kodama sound. Hi Giovanni, how's it going? Yeah, give me like 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the company of these guys for a couple minutes, and then we are going to get that demon. We're gonna do it. 4 swords. No, not allowed. Not allowed. I'll be right back. Oh, I should have hydrated. That would have been smart. Seijin, you should have told me that like 3 minutes ago. I do have this. It's room temperature juice. Tastes pretty good. Need this stretch to refresh, I know. I did. I just refreshed with hydration. Dude, if I had a Tim Tam. The problem with me is if I have a Tim Tam, no I don't. If there are Tim Tams in this house, they're here and then mysteriously they're not here. And I swear I have nothing to do with that. I know, you always need more hydration. I really do though. I really do. I'm gonna, there you go, it's a little better. Alright, let's go one-shot this boss now. Even Collector said it! Don't forget to hydrate. I forgot and then I remembered. Because of both Seijin and also you Collector. Hi, is it Lawrence? Hi Lawrence! How's it going? We're about to hopefully get Big Bad Boss. Why is he right next to where my... He's right next to where I need to get my spirit guide back from. Okay, that should be good. Okay. First try incoming. He's gonna... Dude, he's 100% gonna like one-shot us immediately, isn't he? Almost. That shot's actually pretty good for him to do. Like the charge move he does, as long as we don't get hit in it. Because he stops for a decent amount of time after he does that charge move, which allows us to get some damage off on him. Same with that. Oh, no! No, Wolfer came back. No! That's it. I'm gonna use my ninjutsu against you at a distance. That's how I feel about the Wolfer guy. I also tried to run into parry that to counter it straight away. Oh, dude. Wait, barramundi snacks? I do actually have some, like, crispy fish bites in my cupboard. In my cupboard? Not in my cupboard. In my frozen cupboard. Guys, I'd be worried if I'd put the fish in the cupboard. In my freezer. Can I start a petition to start calling a freezer a frozen cupboard? Or an icy boy? I got like, oh, that's what I should have gotten. I should have gotten an ice pack. That would have been so refreshing. I'm gonna start calling the freezer the icy boy and there's nothing my housemates can do about it. If that Wolfo wants to start something, I'm so upset. I know I forgot the ice pack, I did. I even said before, like, hey, I should get an ice pack. It's getting quite toasty in here. I immediately forget the ice pack. Oh, yeah. Why do you call everything a boy? Because that makes it sound better. Icy boy. Angry boy. No, I don't really say call scissors scissor, like scissors boy. I don't know. It just makes sense in my brain. Makes it more fun than just calling it a freezer. Like guys, what is the objectively better way of saying freezer? Is it freezer or icy boy? Yeah, exactly, that's my point. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. My bad. Sad boy, happy boy, warm boy, fuzzy boy. Yeah, exactly, like that. Exactly, it's more fun that way. I like that you also wrote boy correctly, B-O-I. stop him in his tracks. So, okay, so he stops there. Now you just have to dash away from him. He doesn't seem to care about the wind as much. Better. Oh, that's not better. Dang it. I feel like that's cheating. If I do like a critical attack against him and then he immediately goes to do a grab attack against us, clearly cheating. Yeah, of course you have to like emphasize the oi for it to be the proper boy. So true. I really like our new run. Wait, the ad you watched was unintentionally funny? Was it really? Wait, what was the ad for? Can't even think of what I've been getting ads for on Twitch lately. Twitch Turbo I got an ad for yesterday. But otherwise, I can't remember. I've mostly tuned them out, I think. Yeah, clearly cheating, right? It's like, I got that move fair and square, and he's just like, nah-uh. What? Dangerous, 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 dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, dangerous, guys. Don't do what I do. So about the first try after the stretch break, guys. About the first try. Apparently we're only up to exploration level 3 here, not 4. I thought we would have found everything by now, but apparently not. Oh, you've had Turbo for years? You haven't seen that ad in a long time. I've never had Turbo. I've only ever just subbed to people. But yeah, I always get ads on Twitch because of that. Like I said, I don't really mind it. Like, it supports the streamers I'm watching, and I just go get a drink. Like, I don't have to think too hard about it. I'm just used to seeing ads with everything now. Even my Netflix subscription has ads, so it's kind of the way it is. Ooh. Okay, good. Less good. Okay, so we've got 4 here. They do add up, surprisingly. Oh, in the air, in the air, in the air. Okay, good. Yeah, those ranged attacks do surprisingly add up. See, that's different. Oh, I thought he got us. We're still good. Oh, he just changed. Okay, I read that as a burst counter attack. It wasn't. That was him. Oh, that's new. That was him lighting his blades. Oh, fire's bad, fire bad, fire bad. I did that too early. MC! Thank you for the 8. Thank you, I appreciate it. Ah, right when I was passing a tree truck. Okay, so he's got all elements on his blades. That's different. Okay, he's using all of the elements now. Yeah, first counter worked there. Move away though. Nope. Lightning. None there. Oh. The question is, like, when do we actually use our When do we use our transformation? That's the question. Should I just try it? Like, he's pretty low now. We can't really... We can't afford to get hit still. Oh, he's almost down. Dude, we got him. Blood Edge Demon defeated. That was the right time to use it. I didn't realize that would do so much damage to him. Done. Yeah, finally a W run. Oh, we got a soul core. Sick. Okay, let's go and make sure we save that. I'll teleport us back, I think, after that. Yay, we got him! Can we fight him again now? Guys, I want to fight him again. First try. 3 soul cores. Okay, so I've got the Blood Edge Demon, the Dweller, and the Dweller. When set in the Yang position, we can summon him. Do you guys want to summon the Blood Edge Demon? I kind of want to summon the Blood Edge Demon. Is that bad of me? I feel like after all of that, we deserve summoning him. I'm gonna go strength there. Oh, I can almost level up a second time. Did you get good loot? Let's find out, shall we? Alright, let's see. Equipment. Auto kit. Yes, actually. We got, the ascetic robes. 74 base defense. Cool. I got little pom-poms. I like the little pom-poms. Alright, let's see if we can assign... I forget whether it's in here, actually. Manage circles. On mirror box. Okay, so... where is he? I need him. Jailer, he was level 15. Jailer Oni. Oh, Jakotsu Baba. We can, hang on, can we summon you? We can summon you. Hang on, this is a Yang position. Where is he? I need to find him. Wait, what's your level? It's a good question. I'm not sure. I'll check in a sec. Okay, let's find something that's good in the Yang, oh sorry, the Yin position. Feather Talisman, Cutting Blast Talisman, Fire Stop. Oh, what a familiar! Sure. Okay, let's see what this is like. Water Familiar is here. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's from the demo, like, end boss. Wait, Blood Edge Demon up top? Yeah! He fights for us now. Sick. Dude, like, we weren't even... I only summoned him once, but he was, like... he was fighting to the death just then, and that was directly in front of us, like, no one was there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hi. What game is this? This is Nioh. Nioh 3. Comes out in a couple days. We're playing the demo at the moment, and we're pretty close to the end of it. Or at least, like, pretty close to the end of the content in this demo. We finished it a while ago. Let's go get this little dude. There's a Sudama that's been hanging out over there for a while, and I figure we should probably go get him. Because why not? Oh, your Crunchyroll is ad-free? Yeah, mine too. Crunchyroll is a subscription service that I use so much that, like, the subscription is more than worth it. I will never drop that subscription because I watch it and use it so much. Yeah, it's one of those, like, no-brainer subscriptions for me too. Yeah, well, it's a little bit. It's a Soulslike in a similar way. The combat is a little more mechanically complex. Oh, let's see what this is like. Yeah, combat's a little more mechanically complex. But same sort of idea for sure. Am I hurting this guy with... I think I am hurting him with the water. Cool. Hey game, how's it going? Nub, good to see you. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. I only wish Crunchyroll was 4K. Is it not? I have never really thought about it before. It's mostly because I've never had a complaint about the resolution. But maybe it's not, yeah. Wait, how complex? More so than what Elden Ring is. So we have multiple options. The cool thing about the Nioh games is that Team Ninja pretty much provides you with a bunch of different options in terms of combat. And they just say, hey, this is what you have to work with. Go have fun. So, as a very quick overview, we have a quick attack and a heavy attack for our main weapon in the samurai class. As well as that, we have 3 different stances. We have high stance, mid stance, and low stance. Each attack for each stance is different. And you can flow into different stances with different attacks as you're fighting as well. And we can also sheath if we want to. But yeah, when we're fighting, high stance, mid stance, low stance. High stance, high offense, low defense. Mid stance is a nice balance. And then low stance is low offense, high defense. So depending on your enemy's weapon positioning, you can use different stances to get around like their defense. So that's part of it. As well as that, you'll notice the blue bar down here. This is our stamina bar. Top one's health, middle one's stamina, bottom one I think is spirit, which charges our spirit attacks on the other side, I'm pretty sure. When we attack, obviously we use stamina, and you'll then see the stamina slowly refilling once you give it enough time. However, before the refill starts, you'll also see this stamina bar go yellow, there. If we time a button press right at the top of that, when it hits the top of the bar, we can do what's called a key pulse, which is immediately restoring that portion of stamina. There's an on-screen, so you can tell by here, by that bar there, that's really hard to do. Or you'll also see the that blue energy coalesce around us. When it sort of comes to a center on us, that's when you trigger the pulse. You get used to it though, so you kind of end up feeling the rhythm of that rather than actually needing to look at any visual indicators. So you just get an idea of when to replenish stamina. So that's sort of the core of the samurai class. In Nioh 3, we can immediately switch to a ninja class, which is a secondary class here. Here, quick attack, heavy attack. We replenish stamina faster, but we don't have the ability to key pulse like we do in the samurai class. However, in this class we have ninjutsu, which is magic, or just other ninja tools that we can use instead, which is pretty cool. No different stances here, just quick attacks, that's it. Then as well as that, we have our spirit moves. So we can equip different spirits that will allow us to perform different spirit actions in combat. So the small circle on the left hand side of our health bar is the charge circle for one of our spirit moves, and the large circle that is currently partially blue is our big transformation. So now you can see the spirit move is active. So we got enough energy just then, or we attacked enough so that we have our spirit move active. And depending on our class, the spirit move itself will change very slightly. So if I want to do the spirit move here as a samurai... Oh, sorry, that was a ninja. Well, the ninja is sort of like an air kick and air attack. The samurai class's spirit attack is like green slashes. It's very cool. So the cast in the ninja class will replenish over time. I'm hiding them a little bit. So 4, 4, 4, because I have 3 different ranged attacks equipped at the moment. As you attack, these will replenish over time. So if I use one here and then go and attack like another enemy, I will get them back. And then on top of that, someone just saw us. Oh, you saw us. On top of that, you also have different weapons. So I'm using the Adachi at the moment because I like the Adachi. However, there are lots of different types of weapons. So you can use a switchblade, a spear, a hammer, a tachi. I think there was also... Oh, crucible weapons can be acquired in the crucible. Crucible weapons deal significant damage to enemies, but taking damage from enemies while wielding them will inflict life corrosion temporarily. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. Cool. See, I'm still learning. So there are a bunch of different weapon types. You can see them up here. And that is all for just the samurai class. I like the Adachi because I like the way that it attacks, which is why we're using it. You also get familiarity, which I think increases your attack with a weapon. So there you go. Familiarity with this specific Adachi is, at least at the moment, it looks like as high as it can go. So there's that system in play. You've also got items you can use. There are martial arts or ninjutsu, so martial arts charge and allow you to do a stronger single attack. When you've done enough regular attacks, yeah, there are so many options and so many different builds in Nioh, which is part of what makes this game so exciting to play. Everyone plays it differently. Everyone uses different weapons. Even amongst weapons in the same class, they look different. There are so many cosmetic options. And same with like armor as well. I literally have just let the game decide on the best armor for us at the moment, because going through the sheer amount of gear that we get early game especially would take a long time. It's, funnily enough, not insanely difficult, no. So Nioh 1 and 2, easily a lot tougher than this. It feels like the difficulty in Nioh 3 has been dialed back to be a lot more accessible this time around. Hang on, I'll go get an enemy. Yeah, it feels like it's a lot more accessible this time around. So it almost feels as though Team Ninja have kind of taken the Elden Ring route with this. So you've still got tough enemies that you can face, but a lot of the enemies in the open world, you can get past, well, I won't say pretty easily, but it's a lot more forgiving than the previous Nioh games for sure. So I think they're aiming to appeal to a much wider audience this time around. And as you could also do in Elden Ring, you can go to, like, explore the world. If you are stuck on a boss, you could go, or like a mini boss that you find in the world, you can go and just, like, do things around the map, because this is now an open field design. So you could go and get collectibles, or just wander around and find things, or farm for gear, or whatever you like. And you're going to be getting the Amrita that you need, which is this game's equivalent of Souls, so you can level up. Yeah, no, it's good. It's very good. I like it. But yeah, I think if you've ever been interested in the Nioh series, this is a really good jumping in point for sure. We have enough to level up again. And this is also really helpful down here too. So this will tell you exactly what you're affecting when you level different skills. I do like the idea of ninjutsu power. We haven't really leveled that. Hi Sky, this is Nioh 3. In terms of both length and content, it must be the best demo in gaming history, right? I mean, like, we were talking about this earlier. I really like the way that a lot of demos are structured nowadays. It used to be that you download a demo, you'd be like dropped in an arbitrary spot in the game at some point in time, and you would just get to play out a little bit of the action in the game. But now we're kind of seeing this trend of having a demo be the beginning of the game and just giving the player access to a portion of the start of the game, and then if they decide to pick it up, they just pick up exactly where they left off. Which is how this demo is structured. This is the very start of Nioh 3. And your save carries across, which is great. Wait, why am I changing my voice? I'm not. This is my voice. Wait, how am I changing it? Yeah, I did play Black Myth Wukong. I did, yeah. Although I still haven't finished it. I got pretty far into it, and then I think I went away. I think I went on a holiday overseas. Wait, talk normal? I am talking normal. Is this my voice? Sorry. This is the one I'm stuck with. Oh, any boss fights? Yeah, a ton. So there are boss fights in the open world, or the open field. Gotta get used to saying open field rather than open world. We have gone through, I think, all of them at this point. But, dude, can I get you? Thank you. How many were there? There are probably like, I want to say about 6 bosses, like 6 bigger bosses. Yeah, and they were scattered around this this open world area. I got distracted. I said I was gonna get this guy, and then I just didn't. Yeah, I am Australian. I am. Yeah, there are still stances. So if we go to Samurai, mid stance, high stance, low stance. Although you do have to unlock them. So they're part of the skill tree now. So as you get Samurai points or Ninja points to... I can even show you. Yeah, as you get Samurai points and Ninja points, which we have 2 Samurai points at the moment, you unlock skills in a skill tree. And then you've got all of these like nodes for like just the Odachi. You've got like the sword as well, which we haven't used at all. Spears, haven't used. Tonfa, ninja swords, kusarigama, hatchets, talons. And one that we're missing over here too. Wait, worth it if you... Yeah, if you finish the game. I want to. It's definitely not from lack of... Oh, it's a merchant! Hi, buddy. Definitely not from lack of want. Hi, buddy. Alright, we have a Righteous Jasper. Use to place in a benevolent grave where you're standing. You may not use the benevolent grave yourself, but you will gain rewards in proportion to the number of times it is used by other players. That's cool. Fireproof, travel amulet, sacred water, salt, arrow, rifle, hand cannon ammunition. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. I don't think we really need any of those at the moment. Have we even picked up any hand cannons? I don't think we have. Oh no, we have. Yeah, we've got a matchlock. We've got a few actually. It just hasn't auto-equipped them for us because we haven't done like custom loadouts yet. This is what I mean about early game. You get a lot of gear, so it's probably best for the game to choose what I use. This is literally just the longbow section or the ranged weapon section. If we go to melee weapon is all of this. All of these. There are so many. You know what? Maybe we should try a dual tachi. That sounds fun. That's very much like the samurai class though. Oh dude, we start up to a kick. That's awesome. Alright, but he wasn't a collectible though. Oh, I'm gonna get that Scampus. Wait, what's the salt for? The salt I think was an equipable item. Traditionally used to purify defilement. When used, it causes a large amount of ki damage to nearby yokai. Okay, so you can damage the stamina of a yokai that's close by. So very helpful in a big fight. Wait, better play Where Winds Meet too. I have actually. We haven't played much of it, but I played a little bit. I went the wrong way. We played a little bit. Yeah, yokai demons are weak to salt. Just make a salt line around us, will be fine. Just roll in salt before a battle. Immediately repel the yokai. Wait, have I played any Soulslike games? A lot of them, yeah. Like a lot. I think I've played most Soulslikes at this point. I still haven't played the Surge or the Surge 2, but besides those ones, I think I've probably played most, if not all. Although I haven't finished all of them. Again, not from lack of want, it's because I haven't had time to. Dude, where is the Scampus at? I think we probably have to go over the rooftops. Wait, how much time? Oh, you played one Crucible? In this? We have... Oh, we've been streaming for probably about 5 hours. We're playing this for about 5 hours today. And I think it was about 6 hours the other day. So if you really wanted to, you could put like 10 hours into this game. Or into this demo. Which is impressive stuff. Like that is not a small demo. Hey Benjamin, how's it going? Oh, the game's Nioh 3. This is just the demo for it. The full game comes out in a couple of days. We're getting close to this campus. 200 hours of Where Winds Meet. Kind of fell out of it. Ah, okay. So you're just too used to the gameplay loop. That's fair enough. Oh, we're close to this campus. Oh yeah, that's right. I equipped the weapon I haven't been using. I should change it back. Which was the really good Orachi? So there we go. That's the one we've been using. Okay. Scampus down here, maybe? Nope. Other way.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, Where Made is really good though. I'm impressed that it's a free-to-play, and I know that obviously it's because of the microtransactions and the cosmetics and everything. Like, there's a very big gacha element to that game, but I don't know, like, it didn't feel like a free-to-play game at all. Yes, buddy, I'm coming. I'll give you lots of pets. I'll double check everything before we actually say goodbye to this demo. Now that we've spent so long in here. This little rolly cat is so cute. Any ongoing multiplayer games? Wait, on my list as of now? As in, like, that I've been playing? Not so much. I'd like to say that I have time for multiplayer games, but... Oh, he went up here. There you are. He blends in a little bit. Yeah, I'd love to say that I have time for multiplayer games, but I honestly don't really. I'd love to, though. Come on, buddy. This is so far. Oh, there we go. Cute little guy. Samurai's locks. That's part of how we get the samurai points, by the way. Wait, which brands do I use? Wait, brands? Oh, makeup brands. I was like, wait, brands of what? What part specifically? There's a lot. I mix and match a little bit between brands for different products. I'm not a makeup person at all, by the way. I know nothing about makeup. I just know what my skin likes. There is? Oh, we did the spirit vein over there? Or did we not do that spirit vein? I don't even know if we can reach that spirit vein. I'll try. Is it Ganja? Ganja? Yeah, Twitch is my main platform. So we're streaming there at the moment. I've only just started multi-streaming to YouTube. There should be a link to the Twitch channel in the description. It should hopefully be there. It should be there. If not, it's also linked to my main page, but failing that, Ali90 on Twitch, ALLI90 is me. Okay, so we can't get through the gate. This one we also can't get. We can see him, but we can't quite get to a position in this demo where we can actually reach him. There is a treasure chest there. Maybe try and get that. Yeah, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube now. Forzy! Are you making me hungry already? Wait, I say already, but it's like almost.
I think this
almost 9
weekend
o'clock.
calls for bun bohu, spicy and fragrant beef noodle soup.
You're gonna make me
Beef
hungry.
bones simmered for hours with lemongrass, shallots, ginger, onion and garlic with spices
Stop
served
it.
with thick rice noodles,
No.
beef shank, ribs and other garnishes.
It's forbidden. Dude, I don't even know what I'm gonna have for food tonight. I haven't thought that far ahead. I have fish. I do fish and chippies, but that's about all. That's all I got. I would like everything you just said. Fragrant beef noodle soup. Yes. You know what would be even better though? I would love tonkotsu ramen. Actually, technically, I won't be that far away from tonkotsu ramen in the next couple of days. Tempting. very tempting. Yeah, Alice, I don't have subs yet. I haven't activated it. Just because I don't have, like, sub benefits for you guys yet. And if I activate it, I want you guys to have sub benefits. So I gotta put together something for subscriptions, or like memberships, rather, that is different just to like regular, like, subbing to a channel. So I'm getting there. We don't even have alerts yet, and I already feel bad like missing supers all the time. Hi MC. Hello, hello. But yeah, between Twitch and YouTube, it is much easier for me to see chat on Twitch than it is YouTube. I still haven't figured out why, but my multi-chat for YouTube, because I have to use the multi-chat for YouTube to combine vertical and horizontal chats. Otherwise, it's like it's like overstimulation in front of me because it's too many chat windows. Yeah, the multi-chat doesn't catch every comment, and I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure it out. It should, but it doesn't. So yeah, the more reliable chat experience is on Twitch, because there I definitely know it works. But yeah, if I miss something on YouTube, I'm not doing it intentionally. I want you guys to know that. No, dude, let me search you. Wait, have we even been over the side yet? There's a Kodama? Oh, I missed a bunch. You're kidding me. Okay, we found a new area. There's a Kodama here somewhere. Yeah, Twitch the Goat, yeah. Oh, Sync, this is Nioh 3. So, Soulslike, in a very similar vein, but made by different devs. The Nioh series is very good. If you're not familiar, would highly recommend. Especially if you like Soulsy games. Dude, it's like literally here. How did I miss this? Oh, you know what? I think I walked this far and then I turned back. Yeah, I've been watching you long enough to know you don't do it intentionally, yeah. It's just really tricky, like I can't figure out why, because it should be catching everything. I'm gonna see if I can find another multi-chat that can combine everything. But I feel bad, because like, I don't want you guys to be chatting and then me just not seeing it. Wait, Kodama? Kodama! Hi little buddy. Can I take you home? Guide back home. Yeah, you hope the devs do a sequel to Rise of the Ronin. I also still have to finish that. And I loved that game. You know the reason I didn't finish Rise of the Ronin? Because I liked the game so much, I wanted to find everything in the world, and the world is so big and there's so much to do that I just didn't have enough time to find everything in the world. You had Dude, you had 36 wings? With some sides? Wait. Hang on, you can get wings from a wing place in Melbourne? I haven't found a place that does, like, just stacks of wings like that in Melbourne. When I was overseas, I can see the chest on the map. When I was overseas, I went to like this one place in Texas that had like a dozen different flavors of wings that you could just order, and you would order them like by the dozen or by the half dozen. And my friends who I was staying with said like, hey, yeah, do you want to go out for wings? I was like, yeah, sure, thinking it was going to be like 3 or like maximum 6 wings per person. They go, no, just like pick a couple flavors, we'll get like a ton of them. And every single flavor of wings, we got like a dozen wings. There was so much food, like it's more food than I think I've ever seen in one place at the one time. Yeah, 6 wings, but I mean, that's kind of like... That's what I would eat, though. I'd eat like a couple wings and that's it. How many states have I visited in the States? California, Oregon, that's 2. Texas, that's 3. Arkansas, 4. I've been through all the states between Texas and DC. Or like Maryland. I only really count the ones that I've spent time in there though. So yeah, Texas, Arkansas, Maryland, Washington DC, or well, yeah, Washington DC, New York, Connecticut, and Jersey, and Pennsylvania. That's it. Wait, Anonymous! Thank you for gifting us up to Warwick! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Warwick, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy 0 ads. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's really kind. Wait, you do at least 20 wings? Okay, I don't think I could eat 20 wings. I love wings as much as the next person, but that's a lot of wings. But yeah, I've been to a few. Not everywhere, but a few. Okay, we've got 2 more items over the other side that we haven't picked up. Hi Louie, how's it going? What? Sagent! Stop it! Wow, Ali missing super chats. What can you, Brian, for? You know the funny part is I read that in Brian's like, wow. I've heard it so much from Jerry's TTS that that's how I read wow now. It's like ingrained in my brain. Okay, I think there's another one. Yeah, I can see it. We'll have to loop around for it though. Beard Meat's food can do 7. Dude, I watched that episode, the 70 wings in 90 minutes. I think he was struggling towards the end there though. But yeah, I watched that episode. For context, one of my housemates really likes watching a YouTube channel called Beard Meat's Food with dinner. Beard Meat's Food is a competitive eater and the dude like just puts away food like you wouldn't believe. And just like is really chill throughout the videos. Like they're just cool videos just to watch. And one of the videos he put out recently was him doing a like chicken wing challenge. All of his videos are like competitive eating, doing eating challenges at like restaurants and cafes and everything. It's impressive stuff. And yeah, there's a chicken wing episode recently where he put away like 70 chicken wings. And like they were, so many of them were different flavors. He's just like, oh yeah, I'll get like this type of chicken wing, and now I'll try this type, and now I'll try this type. I'll get another one of this one because they're really good. And I'm just like, dude, how are you eating so much? Like, and I know he's a competitive eater, but still, it was impressive. The pasta one I didn't see. Wait, what state in America stood out as my favorite? That's a good question, actually. Probably any state where I am hanging out with friends. So, California, I've got a bunch of friends who live in Cali. A bunch of friends in San Diego specifically, so San Diego's great. I need to heal. Yeah, San Diego's amazing. That's also where Disney is, and I've had some really fun times at Disney with friends. So I have great memories there. I really like New York for the culture. Plus, I think New York as a city is the closest to like Australian cities that I've been able to find. So culturally, it feels pretty similar. Yeah, San Diego is great. It is. It's a really, really nice city. Although San Diego is also pretty close to Melbourne. It's either like New York or San Diego feels probably the closest to home. And then I've got friends in Pennsylvania. I really got friends all over the place. But yeah, wherever friends are, I'm just having a good time. New York is like a big Sydney. I don't know like how exactly to describe Sydney. But it feels quite different to Melbourne. Even like, I went there twice last year. I don't know what it is, but it just like doesn't feel as chill as Melbourne does. Everyone feels like they're in a rush to be somewhere, to go somewhere. And if you're in Melbourne, no one is in a rush. Everyone's just really chill. We're all just artsy people. Oh, I was wondering if you'd see it, otherwise I was going to mention it later on. I saw it. Joke's on you, Sage. Alright, let's go back out to our nice little lookout point. Wait. There's a crucible we met? Okay. I was going to go take us to chat, but there's a crucible that we missed. Oh, how's Nioh 3? It's really good. We've been playing a lot of this demo, and it's still not enough. I need more. I know I get to play more, like, in less than a week, but I need more. Oh, you live in Oregon? Yeah, Portland's not great compared to other areas. I figured that, like, Portland, I wasn't really getting a good sense of the state. Oregon, to me, like, I think about it, or I think of it, and I think forests, I think, like, nature, and I didn't really get much of that in Portland. It was just a city. A nice city, sure, but just a city. How big's the demo? We've been playing this for about 10 hours. And I'm still finding new things, so relatively sizable. Okay, where's this crucible at? Here? Door doesn't open from this side. Let me get this guy first. Yeah, it's a big demo. Wait, Minnesota has... Wait, gross casseroles? Why gross? Why not good casseroles? Minnesota has casseroles. Stay because it's snowing and your flight was still late. How have you guys been with all of the snow lately? Because the States in general has been getting some pretty wild weather. Also, where is this crucible at? Crucible Wraith, hello? He's got to be in the building, right? How do we get in the... Oh, do we go down the well? Open? I don't think I can go down the well. Yeah, the progress carries across, it does, yeah. Where is this crucible at? No wonder I didn't find it. Unless it's just not here and it's still just marked on the map. Hi, Bob. Joke's on you. You still didn't see me for like 10 minutes. Nuh-uh. That's not how it works, Asian. I see everything. Dude, I haven't been to Dreamworld or Movie World since I was 4. I've only ever been there once. And that was that long ago. So it's been a couple years. A couple? That's when I got scared by Sylvester the cat. Because he was a 7-foot bipedal cat, and I didn't think that was natural. I wanted to give him a hug because I loved Sylvester the cat, but at the same time I was just like, I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. You'd rather Dreamworld? I wonder what they're like nowadays, because it's so tough because Disney especially kind of set a new bar for me. And a very high bar for what a theme park should be. And I think Australian theme parks are going to have a really tough time matching that. There is something very magical about a Disney theme park. Unfortunately for Australians which don't have Disney. Oh, Silence, you like it? Yeah, they're little galaxy cats. But except Colorado Have a friend from there that says they've been having, oh, mild winters compared to how it used to be. They said the blizzard of 2007 was no joke. The only, I don't even think this is really a blizzard, but the only blizzard that I have ever been in was when I was in New York for the first time. My buddy and I had planned, this is back in, at the start of 2015, so like January of 2015, my buddy and I had planned to go to a convention in Maryland and then catch a bus, just in a very relaxed manner, up to New York from Maryland. And we hadn't really planned too heavily about what time we're going to catch this bus, like where the bus went from. We were just like, yeah, we have time, we'll figure it out. Anyway, then we got news that there was a blizzard coming in. And they were going to be closing the highway on the day that we were going to go to New York. And so I remember having to get up like at the crack of dawn, grab all our stuff, race to the bus station to catch a bus. Like we got the last bus at like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, I want to say. It was like super early, ungodly early, to New York, so that we didn't get trapped in Maryland. Because they were closing the highways, they were closing access to New York City because they thought the blizzard was going to be so bad. It didn't end up being too bad. It kind of went like around where New York was. But yeah, it still snowed pretty heavily when we got there. And I miscalculated the distance between Penn Station and 49th Street. So I walked from Penn Station in New York City to 49th Street in snow while it was actively snowing, and we were both like so cold. Two silly little Australians not used to the American weather. Hi Cosmic, this is Nioh 3. It's coming out in 2 days time. It's by Team Ninja, if you are familiar. Same guys behind Ninja Gaiden, the other Nioh games, Wolong, Rise of the Ronin, the Dead or Alive series. Yeah, those guys. But that's kind of where we're at. And we've spent like 10 hours in this demo, and it's really good, and I'm so excited for Friday. Wait, very true, you've been to Disney? That's all I've got to offer up in Queensland. I mean, like, it's been so long, and I really want to go back to Queensland again, because, like, the last time I was properly there was when I was 4, so I don't really know it all that well. I was gonna put us here, but it's very quiet. I'll take us to the shrine over here instead. Then we can listen to the Kodama. Yeah, dude, I really want to play Saros. Saros looks great. There you go, our Kodama are back. I'll turn up our audio so that you guys can actually hear him properly. There you go. We have Kodama background now. Yeah, Saros looks amazing. And I also really like Housemarque's games. We played so much Returnal when that was out. Which was that 2020? No, 2021 I think was Returnal. Yeah, the game looks really good. Oh, you started Nioh 2! That game is hard. It has a pretty steep learning curve, but I feel like you get the hang of it pretty quickly. And they also, like, Team Ninja are really good with the way that they introduce different combat mechanics to you as a player. So they won't just be like, here's everything, like, figure it out. They'll go, here's how this works, here's how this works, here's how you put these skills into action and, like, practice. So they'll give you, like, a boss that makes sure that you understand those basics. And then once you get past the boss, like, obviously you've understood what they've taught you, so they teach you something else. And before you know it, you've got, like, this massive arsenal of different, like, attacks and abilities and just upgrades that suddenly you know how to use. I think FromSoft is pretty good with how they teach you as well, to be fair. But yeah, Team Ninja have figured out a really elegant way of teaching the player how to use all the mechanics that they're throwing at you in something that is objectively pretty mechanically complex. Wait, this feels like AI. No, I swear I'm not AI, guys. Guys, I'm a real girl. Yes, it's Nioh 3. It is, yeah. It's Kodama. Nioh. This is the demo though. Yeah, so we're playing, well, we have been playing the demo. And we fought, I'm pretty sure, all of the bosses in the demo. This guy was the final one that we could find. We now control him. That was the last one that we fought and we defeated. But yeah, now it's just waiting until Friday. Oh, you're on helicopter cruise fighting fives in Australia and... Oh, with an American company. Wait, really? People are asking whether you could... Oh, look out for their houses? Yeah, the crew and parts have no say in how the assets are used. Yeah, that's entirely fair. I feel like that's the same everywhere though. Like, it's not just limited to one place, that's just kind of how it is. Your favorite memory of Dreamworld is getting your photo taken with one of the tigers? Oh, and you played tug of war with a lion? That's cool. I remember when I was a kid, when I went to Dreamworld, when I was 4, I don't think their like tiger area was super big at that point, so I think they only had like a couple of tigers there. And they definitely didn't have the cubs. But I remember after seeing the tigers, loving them so much, and then going directly to like the gift store or gift shop and getting these little vinyl tigers that are like this big. I'm pretty sure I still have them too. I love those things so much. I would always have them on my shelf. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where they are now. But the tigers left such an impression that I was just like, I need these vinyl figures. Like, I won't choose the plush toy, which is what I would always choose. I chose the tigers. Yeah, we got Blood Edge. Hang on, I can show you. One moment. Ta-da! Blood Edge is now commanded by us. Wait, like keychain size? These ones are a little bigger, so they're like about like that big, and they're just like static vinyl figures, like really super cheap. I had one that was lying down, and I think 2 that were sitting up, like one was standing, one was sitting up properly. I think one was a white tiger and the other 2 were orange, if I remember right. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have them. When I'm at my mom's place next, I'll see if I can find them. No, Nioh 3's out on Friday, so 2 more days. We're so close. Coco, yeah, it is also out on PC, or it will be. PC and PlayStation. We've been playing on PlayStation. But yeah, PC and PlayStation for Nioh 3. Wait, you still don't have one of the tigers? Wait, which tigers? Which tigers? Waiting for... Oh, Reanimal's the multiplayer, right? Or it can be. And Resi 9. What else is coming up? Let me have a look, because I think I wrote a bunch down. This journal... It's actually surprising it's not really keying too much out. Oh, just a little bit. There's a lot of green on this journal. This journal is mostly used for figuring out what games are releasing when, so that I remember that I wanted to play a game on a specific date. So this week, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined is tomorrow, Nioh 3 is Friday, also Carnival releases their first album in like 13 years on Friday, which I'm very excited for. Mario Tennis Fever is actually next week. Oh, I didn't realize that. So this is why I write it down. This is why I write it down. And then Tales of Berseria Remastered and Resident Evil Requiem are on the 27th. I didn't realize that was so soon either. Pokemon Pocopia is a month away. It's on Thursday the 5th of March. The Monster Hunter Stories 3 and Fatal Frame 2 remake. And I think that's as far as I've written so far. Yeah, so I keep track of game releases in this. Nioh 3 is the biggest demo you've ever seen. Can someone think of a bigger one? The Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo was pretty big as well. That was probably... We didn't get to the end of it, so I don't know how big exactly it was. We got, I think, pretty close. But just when I thought we were about to hit like a Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, like coming out on February the 5th, just when I thought we were about to hit that screen, the game would just keep going, the demo would keep going, which was great. But yeah, that was probably like 7 or 8 hours that we were playing that. And I think this has been about 10, roughly? Yeah, Tales of Berseria is getting a remake, which is cool. The way that I keep track of those is I go onto a retail website and I just look at like pre-orderable games, like upcoming, and then I just write down the dates. There have been a bunch of games that I've only found out by doing that. Oh, is High on Life 2 next week as well? That snuck up fast. It snuck up very quickly. Horsey, I'll see you later. Have a nice night. See you Friday. Okay, so it's not Friday, it's Saturday this week. I have a picnic on Friday. So picnic on the day that we usually stream. So stream is happening a day later. So we're gonna have 2 days in between stream, unfortunately. Is it Ro? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're gonna play that? I need to go through all of the Tales games. I have played a lot of them and I have finished none of them. I've gotten really far into some of them too. Why did... Oh! Sorry, Pat, that was Moobot. Moobot nukes external links just for safety, unfortunately, even legitimate ones. Okay, yeah, so Releases does everything weekly for games, movies, and TV. That's handy. I can't even keep on top of movies or TV. I haven't watched a TV show in too long. Wait, are all the Fallout episodes out? Okay, yeah, I should probably watch all of those. I was thinking about that the other day, thinking that, like, it's gotta be close. Oh, you're gonna get donuts before stream? Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. You play Tales of Arise? I got really far into that. That is a beautiful game as well. Like, the art design and the visual design of that game is absolutely stunning. Forspoken was also really good, it was. Okay, so here's the thing about Forspoken. I really like it. I think it had a really engaging magic system. I think all of the animation was done really well, and all of the abilities felt organic to the world and also distinct from one another. And I liked that there was so much to do in the world. However, I think that that was probably seen as a negative by a lot of people because the world was massive. Like the world was like gigantic. There was so much space to run around, which you kind of needed to because one of your abilities was literally like running and kind of like just jumping and flying through the air. So you needed the space. But the map was so densely packed with collectibles, I don't think that would have necessarily resonated with everyone. Whereas I really liked that. I thought that was great. And I think it also would have been really tough to make the game in any other way purely because of that, like, very quick moving parkour magic system that they had. They would have had to have changed that pretty drastically, I think, for the world to be compressed. Yeah, traversal, exactly. It was fantastic. It was. Phantom Blade Zero I have also seen and I really want to play it. Yeah, I loved how fast it was. It was really legitimately fun. And even though I would say the story was relatively predictable, like it was a pretty straightforward hero story, I think if given the chance, they could have done some really interesting things with the characters they introduced and the world that they introduced. And so it makes me sad that we're probably not going to get another one because I legitimately really liked that game. And yeah, the magic system, like, beautifully done. Beautifully done. Alright, let's go find a friend, guys. It is 9 o'clock at night. I should probably go and eat something. The plan today was to play some Rondo of Blood, but this ended up being so much bigger of a demo than I thought it would be. So, we are now officially all set for Nioh's release on Friday, which I'm really excited for. I think realistically we're probably going to play it on Monday. So it'll be a couple more days, but yeah. I want to play this as close to launch as humanly possible. No, good job, really. It's nice to see you even for a little bit. Hi, I hope you've been having a good day. Alright, let's go find a friend. him if I can remember how to actually use my phone. This one? Yeah, this one. Hi, bye, good job. Hi, bye. Oh, you just woke up? I hope it's been a good morning for you so far. I know I probably stream at the worst time for you. Alright, let's go say hi to... someone that I thought would be really cool to go say hi to, but... they're sleeping. They're only sleeping. Sad. Oh. Another one of my buddies is just starting as well. He's playing some Nioh 3 too. I've always said it, like, and I will say it again, this is always the toughest time for me, is figuring out where we are going to head on any given day. Now that actually, oh, you know what? I was going to say, now that we finished the demo, maybe we'll go and see who else is playing Nioh 3, but I know a lot of people have early access, so that'd be spoilers. Alright, in that case, let's watch some more Nioh. Let's go say hi to Lance. He's playing Nioh 1 at the moment. I've been lurking away on his streams lately while he's been playing it. I never finished Nioh 1 and I really should have. Lance McDonald, yeah, I did it. Cool. I did it. Hi, Sandra. I hope you've been having a nice morning. You too, Lucas. Have a really nice night tonight. Jerry! I think this will have enough time. I think we'll be good.
Well, chat, I made it to the end, waited for Ondo of Blood the whole time, but Ali said, no, monster, you don't belong in this stream, you are nothing but a miserable little pile of secrets. Doesn't even give me time to do a full message. No appreciation again from Ali, never any appreciation. Oh well, what can you?
What can you?
What can you?
What can you?
Good night, Ali. It will miss you until next stream. Cheer 100.
Wait, that sounds so ominous. It will miss you. Have a nice night, Jerry. I'll see you later. Guys, we're live again on Saturday, Australia time this week. Friday night, North America time. Schedule down here. I forget if I updated it. Give me like 20 minutes. I'll double check. We're going to be playing some Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Thanks to the guys at Square Enix. We've got a sponsor stream for Dragon Quest, which I'm really excited for. So that's happening on Saturday, so a day later than usual. I'll pop a reminder on Discord, speaking of which, !Discord on Twitch chat if you guys would like to hang out off stream. We also have a VODs channel which just got partnered on YouTube if you guys want to see some classic content. I would never forget about Rondo, I only forget about hydration and the ice pack, that too. But thank you so much for hanging out. Go say hi to Lance, have a lovely couple days, and I will see you guys in... not tomorrow, not the day after that. Yeah, I nailed that. I nailed it. Night, guys. Wait, hang on. No, Ali is
Ali is mean.
Not even. Not even. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'll see you all in a couple days. Night.